right. Yes, I know. I'm late, but we're not here to talk about that. Why am I late? Like I said, we're not here to talk about that. Late POV. I'm supposed. Time's come for finale. Xenoblade 2 music. That's Masterpon. I love it. Yeah, it's a good song. I just changed the intro music to that one yesterday. Why did I choose it? I don't know. Probably because I've been using Fog Beast and Fog King this entire time, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do some Xenoblade 2 music. Haven't been doing that, but we here. We're here, and now I have to plug everywhere because I didn't do it everywhere. So I literally just left this screen, put my Switch on sleep mode, and let that be it. All right, just plugging this on Twitter. After this, I'm not gonna have any more Xenoblade to play till 2030. Imagine though, that'd be wild. 2030, Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Can we community tab? I know you're not about to do this to me. Boom, boom. Doing a community post because I realized probably start doing that for my streams now. Okay, so this is Discord. So there has been the Xenoblade Chronicles. True. That is a technically true statement. But like I said, just like with Neo, the Wardens with you, all I want is to end off with something I could really be happy and satisfied with. I don't want to feel too much bittersweetness, but I feel like no matter what, I still am probably somewhere, somehow, for some reason. But hey, if we don't, I'm perfectly fine with that. I could use some happiness in all of this despair. I ain't talking about Sephiroth. Okay, let's plug there. Discord. Oh, Hyuk. Actually, let me. No, probably about to get into the entire gulag of cutscenes, so that's why I'm doing this now. Even though I was late too, I still ain't ready. But that's besides the point. Okay. Boom. Boom. Have y'all voted on the poll that was today? You should vote on the poll if you haven't. Is that a good enough distraction? No? Alright. Okay, I think that's it. Alright. Definitely not me stalling. The short stream depending on how long Final Boss takes unless we do post game stuff afterwards. Honestly, I really don't know. If I'll even feel like doing post game stuff. I probably will end up rambling on and on and on and just playing some post game stuff as I really. How does my voice sound? And is this audio synced? I believe it is. Okay. We'll see. But yeah, that end fight was intense, bro. Last night, but it sounds good. Good. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's just. Let's see him in the game again. All right, wait. Let me actually hit record. Boom. There we go. Oh. Hey, it's 2 days before my birthday. Oh.
It is 24 degrees centigrade, 56% humidity.
Oh.
Yesterday's placid highs, the day promises to be pleasant. Today's news.
My head. This is how we're really just gonna start off. Listen, it's too early for this. Right, man. You know what? Send me to the birds, man, bro. You know what? Maybe I'm tripping and that wasn't what I thought it was. You know what? Keep it going. Ooh, that's a nice shot.
With additional analysis by our political correspondent, Barry Crowley.
Is my audio too low? Haven't seen nothing yet because I feel like they done pulled a quadratum on us. Probably turn up the audio. Yeah, but that radio was really quiet. Okay, so yeah, he sounded fine right there.
Whoa. What's all this supposed to be?
What is this place? Seriously?
That's what I want to know.
I don't know. But it looks like there's a path at least.
Then let's follow it. No point in hanging around here.
Be careful. Place as strange as this, anything at all could happen.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe I am tripping. This feels feel too close to they literally trying to pull a quadratum on us. They literally just threw us into the real world. Real world, I mean Xenogears and Xenosaga kind of do they don't take place in the real world, but it's a lot more rooted in the real world because they literally have, I mean Bethlehem is in Xenogears, and then Jerusalem is in Xenosaga. I'm too far to turn back. Can I switch? No. Can I save?
Okay, it's all
Oh, everything else is just not accessible to us. I feel like my brain is going into overdrive right now. I feel like that name sounds super familiar. This was would it be in the start of The Last of Us in this cul-de-sac? I know I'm supposed to be going over there, but here I am delaying. Here I am delaying. I gotta check everything. Jump over everything. Nothing, no. Alright, I'm going, man. Okay.
Pretty. I've never seen anything like this.
Wow, those towers. It's like they're all sparkling.
And that enormous one. It's so
That's
huge. Bigger than a castle.
It's almost like the beanstalk.
Shulk. This what I think it is.
Yeah. The source of us all. Zanza.
Is it?
No. Klaus as well.
Yeah. It's got it. It's literally gotta be it.
What was that about the world?
So really,
Before
so his
mine and
world really
Rex's worlds
was
came to be,
rooted in
Everything
more
was
in
one.
our world too.
And this is that place.
What you said at the base about the two worlds before they came together. This was even further back than those ones.
Yeah, because they were together, then they split.
Brawn and brains. I'm impressed.
So what? We've traveled back into the past then?
No, not really.
It's more
This
like,
is Origin's memory stage.
yeah, I was about to say it's just
we
like
were
the
directly
memories.
underneath it.
Yeah. I think we're probably inside of it now.
Meaning, we're inside someone's memories?
Kind
Of all
of.
the people who could remember this era, only one's left.
See you in the shot, Riku.
Alpha, eh? But what's the point of him showing us all this? Is it really Alpha that's doing this? Or is it?
Still Klaus. Now this is the Future Redeem's main theme.
Piano. This melody.
I might have to be the thumbnail right there. So that's happening right now. So she's still here.
I can hear piano from up ahead.
So you playing the title screen music, Niall? Honestly, I do say up to this point, I really wish I understand Niall's place in the story, but I really wish it was kind of different, so I would have gotten more from her. Oh, we're right here. Beautiful though. I missed that. Oh, brother.
Nael!
She's wearing the coat. And the Beckons Party Forward reminds you of Elysium. The Elysium themes, all the different incorporations go hard.
Matthew!
How you doing?
Welcome! I was waiting for you.
Yeah, I know you
Well,
have.
Harry, don't you think this weather we're having is just perfect?
Nael, how come you're...
It's such a wonderful place, isn't it? I've always dreamed of this. A place we could live together. A place to call home. And not just for you and me, but for everyone we know.
Every who?
Radamanthus Spaceport. Have I heard that name before? I'm trying to remember. I feel like that's something I've heard before. I'm trying to pay attention to what the radio's saying because I feel like they're trying to get one over on me. Oh, but listen, even with Xenosaga and Xenogears, I feel like my memory's still foggy on them. So it's hard for me to know if I'm missing something that I know or not, or didn't know I knew. No, I'm probably disturbed.
When did they...
Taking 480,000 settlers to the Eta Carina Nebula in the Carina Sagittarius arm of the Milky Way.
I missed looking at the radio. I was too busy looking at the subtitles. It was saying.
Hungry.
Colony ship
Can we have a snack?
Exodus,
Okay.
bringing the total number
All right, wash your hands first and then make a line. Because today I've made something extra special.
Hooray!
This is literally almost like what people imagined Elysium would be in Xenoblade 2.
as Philadelphia class motherships.
Hold on, that look good.
There's
Slide
plenty
you
to
on.
go around.
You make
Just
those
let me know
now?
if you
Hold
want
up.
seconds.
Have to wipe you up.
All goes to plan.
I'm sorry, what?
The project will send a total of 10 million people out into the great beyond. Now for our next.
Oh.
It concerns the savior right.
I've seen that before. Which one did I see it from though? I get some of the final episodes of Xenosaga and then Xenogears mixed together. Where have I've seen that before. Vector Industries? The vector symbol. Because I was thinking this couldn't also be really clashing with the worlds of Xenosaga, kind of, because at least in the beginning they moved away from Earth. It is Xenosaga. Yeah, I was thinking that's what it was, but I was like, Klaus's world can't be rooted into the Xenosaga world because they moved away from, at least for most of the time, for most of that era, they had moved away from Earth. I'm trying to break. Man, I'm getting thrown over 10,000 loops here.
Congress last summer. Earlier,
See?
we heard that
Isn't this great?
have petitioned
There's no room for woes or worries here.
and as the Justice Ministry
Nothing to ruin our happiness.
on human rights debates once more on its validity,
Out there,
the possibility
there's a
that
world
Earth
like
may be
this
crushed
waiting.
seems more and more
A place
From-
for new lives to live as
Remind me
they
of the
please.
Ark of Paradise from Doctor Who.
Just like this.
public debate.
Nael,
So many will
you
be watching
can't...
the government and the commission very
It was promised to me. By him.
Him?
By Alpha.
The person with the silver hair and kind eyes.
He can do that to you.
He gave us this beautiful world.
And now, Dimitri,
He said if we simply cast away the old lives,
Of course, he would remember this world.
concerning the matter at hand. Please stay
we can set out unburdened and all this can be ours. You see? We don't need any of this old life.
Oh, that switch up gave me goosebumps. Niall's coping as hard as in right now. She's definitely.
Certainly.
You have to be careful of this part.
If it could truly stay this way.
I wasn't even paying. I missed
Niall.
the Dimitri line. I was too
Don't
busy
you know
paying
what
attention
came
to
after?
Niall.
Have you ever seen it?
The killing of the world. That's
Weren't
what
you
came
ever
after.
Curious.
They blew it up. That's why
I
Klaus
think
made a
you
decision in the first
suspect
place.
already how it changed. What became of this world. And how people have always been.
Fighting. It's the same thing. Appreciate this different rendition.
Ambition leads to pride. Even when they'd been granted limitless freedom. Even having built the...
I just want to say, this shot in particular, people thought this was from Elysium. Boy, did they know. Did they not know.
perfect world for themselves. Humans yet desired the beyond.
Yeah. Aeon, the
And
Artifices.
then, the world became the way it is now.
Sunken became Mortha. Essentially.
Lies! This is all lies! Don't think your ludicrous stories are gonna change my mind.
That's a good shot. That's a great shot. Ooh, I get
He
the
made
lighting
me
tracker
an
too.
inviolable promise.
Y'all have been using
He said
words I've
this
never
is what
heard of in
awaits
this
us at the end of our
DLC.
road. He said we could make a world like this.
Oh, come off it.
I'm sure he could, but at
Really?
what expense?
You think that?
Of course I do. Everything that we were denied is right here for us.
It's obviously a scam.
Yeah, it is a
Wherever
scam,
you go,
basically.
it's the same. You leave them, it only ends one way.
Basically.
Oh, so we should just let them keep killing each other.
That's not what he's saying.
Killing to live. What a load of crap. Good riddance to anything those butchers want to save.
They're not things. They're lives. And yeah, I can't forgive Mobius either. Reaping lives like grain during harvest. But come on. What crimes have their victims ever committed? What did they do? They weren't given a single choice.
Yeah.
They were just trying to make the most of each moment.
And that's what
like
the
us.
entirety of Xenoblade 3 is all just about.
Everyone
It's like
you know died
they're
for
getting
that.
played.
Are you okay with that, Matthew?
Course I'm bloody not.
Yeah, and that's rough for both on both
Truth
spots.
is, what you're talking of doing would make you exactly the same as Mobius.
Yeah, in the eternal moment.
Exactly the same. If you build a new world on that foundation, it'll
It's
only end one
controlling
way.
everything.
Like this.
Exactly like
This
this.
here. And this is the future you want?
Because eventually it just gets to a point to where everybody's going to try to
You see?
break out of this for what they
Well,
want to do and live on their own.
The lives that you and I have. You know that's a possible future for all the soldiers, right?
And your great grandparents
If
were
it weren't
those
for those guys,
butchers now.
We wouldn't even be here.
Hold on, when did you get a small version of that
Don't
picture?
lose sight of the real enemy. You know who it is.
You better know who it is.
Mobius or Alpha. It doesn't matter what you call them. The real enemy is whoever threatens our lives. Whoever tries to rob us of our hopes and dreams. Let's build a future, Nael. The one our elders wanted. With our own hands. Come on. What do you say?
She's going to say no. Or Alpha's going to take control. She understands. She's kind. Of course she understands, but Alpha has the reins right now.
Nael!
Matthew!
All right, take us to the end boss area. Bro, my bit rate exploding. Oh, I got goosebumps. Whew. Look at him. Wait, is that the Monado too?
I cannot stand such drivel.
Yeah, I bet you can. How you doing, Alvis? I mean Alpha, my bad.
I safeguard this world. by removing what is time-worn.
And your
But it
melanin.
seems that you continue to contravene me. You spur these olden mortals to action.
I am your conscience.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
There is no place for it in the Trinity
Is
process.
that why you cast it off?
It's you there's no place for, Alpha. Because Klaus,
Ooh, I love this
he
really.
entrusted the future to us.
Zanza as Thong
So he could
song.
atone
What's
for
the
his
thong?
past.
No, my bad.
He
Song.
followed his conscience.
He did. That's
And
what
he
the
failed to
architect
realize
was.
that his conscience led him astray. An atavistic delusion. It is common among the old. Wholly unnecessary for all subsequent life.
Oh, he looks
knew it.
dead as N does.
Of course that would be your vision of the world. As long as there's people like you,
That's a shot.
nothing's ever going to change.
Oh, you
Casting
hear
off
that?
The old world and its people are just walking away.
What is
Could
this?
not comprehend it, Matthew.
Oh, so that's what level you're stooping to. There it is.
Turning
That's the
around.
thumbnail.
Going back, looking for a new way forward.
This is a new rendition of
Doing
Zanza the
that
Divine.
time and
What is it?
again.
Alpha the Divine?
That's how you build a future.
I'm betting that's what it is.
But you're just an obsolete piece of scrap. So no wonder you don't get it.
Hey,
You say I am obsolete.
I'm saying the Trinity processor just machines. Hey, that smile. My heart.
Life is on our side.
Alpha the Divine, know it is.
And since there's none in you, you're destined for the scrap heap.
Talk to him. Can any of that big zoom out with the motion blur? No? Dang.
Let's do this, Matthew.
Wait, hold up.
Time to bring things to an end.
Wait, level 49? Ain't no
Wait for
way.
me, not help.
So I could have gotten here and saved.
Okay, it's all backed up.
I can hear the remixing phase too. Well, I need to. Like I said, if I hear any of the Fog King in this, I'm done for.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Now, while you wait right there, Alpha, my bad. Let me call you Alpha. I'm just playing.
Nobody needs
Oh,
this.
so this is how we starting? Just-
Wait for me. I'll save you.
Can I get that move?
I swear. Fight as you like.
There you go. Can I get, wait, can I just have the Monado real quick? Actually, Shulk, can you just like take control of the Monado real quick? It's right there. Bong, bong. Oh, okay, your damage is actually doing pretty good right now. And I'm dead.
I told you to stay in line.
You see, I got my Monado replica. Bong. Bro, I do so much damage with Shulk, bro. Oh, he's using Monado. Oh no, he's using Monado Eater. That was Monado Eater, right? The purple one? My ears. Is this too loud? Because it sounds louder than headphones. You're actually getting combo pretty easily. You don't block nearly as much as N. Bro, this backdrop is so sick. I can imagine this. Yo, if we ever get a Smash Ultimate Deluxe, imagine this backdrop with the fog portal, and then you have Nile back there. I mean, as sickening as that is, that might make for a sick stage. If we win, get Zed's Theater. Chill. I need this. Red doesn't have Umbra speed like Jump for probably caught by the Monado for real. Or your Zora's power. Just take the whole Keyblade. Take the whole Keyblade rolling. Monado Purge does 3.5k. That's wild. Oh, it is. He uses Monado Eater. Except he's not. Actually, Elvis, I need a quick picture with you real quick. Can I get a quick one? A quick one. I just need a quick one. Can you stop turning, sir? Can you stop turning? I'm right here. I'm trying to with the wing. Oh, he has the opposite wing too. Close enough. He has the opposite wing up A, which you know, just like we were talking about yesterday with the Anima and Animus. A, the female representation of Ontos, Alwa's the male representation, and they're just like the Anima and Animus.
Waiting on your command.
Do you only have Monado Eater? Oh, we finally heard a voice line. Dun, dun. Nah, chain attack music. I need you to not go ham right now. If you get launched, I'll gladly use it to a chain attack. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, game.
We could go with this. I was mulling this one over. Let's give it a try.
Now, those piano keys kind of gave me like Xemnas vibes too. Look at him spin, bro. This is always so silly when you're spinning one of the most powerful beings in all of creation. Can I just say, I might make a poll tomorrow who's everybody's favorite core of the Trinity processor is. But I mean, of course I'm picking Ontos. She's just the coolest. Easy. Definitely Numa's Anima. Fair enough. Numa's pretty great. Definitely like Numa's design more than both Mithra and Pyra. Yeah, where's Rex and Matthew? I did the chain attack for y'all. Although when chain attack didn't interrupt this. Yeah, they did the same with Zed in the base game, but that just made me like, you clearly stopped the chain attack music for Zed. Why didn't you do it for any of the other really strong emotional fights, huh? Why do I need to do it? And, bro, I think this game still visually managed to top Xenoblade 3's base game. But it seems like they tend to do that. Like the base game will still look really good, but whenever the DLC comes out, they somehow just make just enough upgrades to where it's just like, did the qualities change? And it's cool design. You're a huge Mithra fan. I'm also a very big Mithra fan. I like Mithra a lot, way more than Pyra. If you just do more than basically, I don't know. I feel like it would be hard for me to separate the two. I mean, I used to say something similar for like Torna and Xenoblade 2. Like I liked Torna more than Xenoblade 2. All at the same time, it's like it gets harder to not think of them as one complete package. But at the same time, it's like you still can clearly. So they are going off right now. Is this my last chain attack turn? No, it's not. I just need the highest possible. Ooh, I should do the Day Awaken boost. That's at 10.7k. Oh, show your damage is crack. Oh wait, no, this is my last turn. I forgot I had the Unity combo. I can't even stroke. I can't see a past you. Yeah, low battery already. Bink. Of course, I had to keep their Trinity combo for the. Dang. Oh, so you're just Pringles in phase 1 alpha. Because there's no way. Wait, where are you? Huh? Huh?
Don't you wish for salvation?
Oh, we in phase 2? Oh, I got goosebumps. Wait, where are you though? Am I tripping? Don't worry, I'll just patiently wait for you. And here we go. Oh, it's using Monado Buster. Yeah, you're starting up like this again. Can y'all like get up? Still on get up right now. Don't worry, I'm ready for the 1v1. Oh, look at you, you missed. You missed. 9-6. Oh, wait, the both of those hit me? Wait. I was like, what is happening? So I was looking like it's whole game marketer set the feature team isn't. Yes, it's so good to have the 4 games full package. Yeah, it's like, again, I'm glad they did it like this for this. I don't think it would be a good idea to try to cram all of this into 3's base game. I don't think it would have been a smart idea because this just there was too much to go through. Of course, you could say they could have reevaluated how they handled 3 to include this properly, but at the same time, 3's story and characters is so good in and of itself. It's like I would hate to wipe that from existence, you know. Bro, I'm using Shulk so much in this fight. Listen, I'm only gonna use Shulk and Matthew for this fight. Where's Matthew? There we go. Matthew shot up so high on my tier list for me, bro. I love Matthew a whole lot. But then it's like sometimes I want to say I like him more than Noah, but also I'm just like Noah's amazing. I do like Mio more than Noah, but actually, you know, I go back and forth between Mio and Noah. Because sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I like Mio more than Noah. Other times I'm just like, nah, I think Noah got it. Action punch. But you're getting comboed. Will be the opponent controlling by itself for the main game. Yeah, it's like they're able to make such quality DLCs that feel really, really worth getting, but still really just feel like their own like games. Like some games by themselves aren't even like this powerful. Huh? Sir, where are you going? Who are you looking at? Look at me. So now this would be the perfect time to get a good picture of you. Yeah, the aggro lines. Bro, I'm getting robbed. I'm getting robbed. I missed. I can't see. Long. This bleed is gonna kill me, oh baby. And I can't see anything. Oh, he is enraged. Dual red. Can you not? I'd appreciate if you did. Yeah. Okay, I'm drawing the aggro. Wait a minute. And I'm dead. It's one of the best prequels out there. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Because I mean, there aren't, as far as games, there's people don't really do prequels like that a whole lot. I mean they definitely do. I don't know why the first thing I thought of as far as prequels go for games was the FNAF games. I just like, oh yeah, but FNAF does prequels. Why did that just pop up in my head? I wasn't even reading it. I was too busy, too busy playing it to my bit of trying to get a picture of it. Speaking of the FNAF games, I know this is way off topic. Y'all gonna see that movie? The FNAF movie whenever that drops? I am. I'm gonna see that. I love those games, so I'd love to see a movie. Bro, Alvis, can you take some of your ether projectiles? You're clogging up Nicole's screen time. Oh, the song is so good. I feel like I'm missing a certain rock section. I can really feel like Zanza the Divine had. I'm not mad at this either though. The more mellowness fits Alvis more anyway. But in FNAF, and I hope you enjoyed it though. Hey, it's understandable. You know, horror games ain't everybody's thing. I mean, let's try this. I'm doing pretty good right now, but I feel like there's gonna be like 4 more phases. So we shall see. I thought I messed this up, but no, I'm good. I feel like they're replacing some more of the guitar with more piano in this, and I feel like it's so fitting. But that backdrop is so sick. That literally reminds me of whenever you see the Zohar as a giant pillar glowing in the background.
We've got you covered.
I almost clicked the wrong one. Jesus. Platform RPG anime fighting game type. Understandable. I don't really play horror games like that, but FNAF was one that's really good. FNAF and Doki Doki are really good. But yeah, you already know. Me, RPGs, fighting games, and then platformers. I love me RPGs, always. That's why Star Force and Battle Network are my favorite Mega Man series. Which I'm going back to Battle Network when I finish this game. Only on Twitch. Follow me over there. Jeez, that did damage. Y'all gotta like that. I didn't accidentally change the difficulty to normal, did I? Ain't no way. Well, Alvis, why are you moving? I mean, Alpha, why are you moving? Monado speed, can I have that? Oh, so you were just holding that in the pocket. You were just holding that in the pocket, huh? So can I just say, I'm really disappointed that Zed still didn't end up doing more, and I really wish he did. I'm never gonna beat the Zed is bad allegations like this. I'm never gonna beat him. It's not gonna happen, bro. Ooh, if you don't get me Monado, if you don't get out of that Monado speed, I can't. Yeah, he used Monado armor too. And there's Cyclone. Oh brother. Yeah, get broken. Bro, my knock-on trap is going crazy. Just in time. Geo is sitting overpowered Megan Wells post obviously bro. Geo is so broken. I legit love Star Force so much. I do yearly rewatches of the anime because I really enjoy the anime too. So, can I just say, Sonya's a ride or die. Get you a girl like Sonya. She is a ride or die. I love her. And Will, you've probably seen. Have I posted some the Sonya art in that art chat? Will, I don't think I have. I'm gonna need to spam it though. I have a whole bunch in the back pocket. Did my quality just like go downwards? I feel like I just went down to like 720p. What, have you taken my Ouroboros power?
Careful! Crap! Now he's trying to suck Matthew in too.
Oh, it's the emotion, huh?
The trace of turmoil that's still within him.
Oh, this is why N was like, oh, he needs you. Now you have power. Ah, this is what you're doing. What's with the Castlevania music for you? I mean, I get it. They made you look like more like a vampire with the.
What harm did your kind do? You have done nothing wrong. You simply strode forth towards the future. But the olden humans, they did not find value in it. You must have realized this is not where you belong.
Stop!
Who are you to decide this, man? Martyr.
Why be a stepping stone? For as long
Talk
as
like he's going to die. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you hear that? That's the Xenoblade 3 music.
Old? You say?
But my bit rate.
Gotta be kidding me.
Dun. Ooh, you see that mix? I love that transition.
I'm not dying with so much left undone. I'm not done.
This is where they complete the Ouroboros. And yo, I didn't expect you, bro. He wants his get back now. I know I was just tight. He's like, yeah, again. Ain't no way, bro. He about to pull a Tron Legacy, pull Clue right back into him. That was hot. I mean, you could have stayed in that outfit.
Matthew,
now. I'm just saying, you could have stayed in that. The full version encore, the anime opening Heart will use full Star Wars remix album. And that's so good.
You again.
I was wondering what happened to you. You got sucked up into here.
Don't mistake me. I am one who lives in the now. My blade knows no regrets.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I thought
That's
you'd
what he
say
says.
that. And that's why
Oh,
I can't afford to just take off.
you dying too. Hey, she's back. You could have kept the outfit though.
Matthew.
Hey,
You can't keep on post here. I know you can, but that's okay. That's okay. You listen.
then
I'm mad at that. I love the giant overcoat
let's seize
too.
it together. Our true future.
So I just want to say, they really had an entire incredible number of people with names that start with M and N. Catching every frame. Listen. I need to farm. I need to farm thumbnails. I have to choose between like 20 screenshots, 20 or 30 screenshots I take per stream. I have to decide one. I just want to say we had N and M, then actually Noah and Mio, and then you have. Who else do you have? You have Matthew and Niall. I feel like I'm missing two more. I feel like I'm missing two more. But yeah, I was saying there's actually N and M. There's Noah and Mio. And there's Matthew and Niall. Nia and Melia. That's what it was. Nia and Melia. That's what it was. That's what it was. They're really just keeping this whole motif just going like this.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You had the devil talking in your ear.
I've got a crap load of stuff I want to say to you.
Great granddad.
But right this instant, I'm glad we're both fighting on the same side.
This was the shot I was looking for. Yo, Riku's here too. That's my goat. I love Riku, man. Still, who are you?
There you go. Mr. Alpha, sir. You want to go so
This- oh.
badly? Then pick up and go. This world, it belongs to us.
See, I need the shot with N in it.
Regrettable, Matthew.
Bro, the Monado
I
was so
hoped that
cool.
we could celebrate the day of departure together,
I bet you did.
but very well. It seems that I must forsake you. The olden ones, olden life.
Hold up, what you doing with the choir back there?
Olden notions.
Did I just step into the wardens with you? Never mind. There's the rock I was expecting. Ugh. This reminds me of the setting when the Avengers fight Thanos in the animated series. Ooh, ugh, bro, can I just say I love these particle effects from the portal. Jeez, they really picked it up, huh? And now you're getting your ethereal form. See, why can't I do that? Oh, is this your Artifice? I guess we haven't seen Ontos' Artifice, have we? The cutscene in Colony 9, the who? Oh, the Affinity scene? No. Oh, this is definitely your Artifice, isn't it? It's gotta be. Oh, that's a new Monado. Bro. Look at him. See, I can't even make these the thumbnails because that's spoiler territory. Not the Affinity scene. You gotta have to be more specific then. Persona 5 code, the one that found a boss track, listen to this. And Persona 5 had nothing on this. And this ain't a Persona 5 thing. This is just JRPG thing. If you don't fight a giant like godlike being. Wait, please, can he not cyclone us? Oh, brother. Because in Colony 9, you find in the workshop. Oh, the I don't know. I mean, there were a couple cutscenes in the workshop. I'm not really sure which one you're referring to. So, I mean, I'll have to figure it out. That's how form for the fog couples really from. But yeah, it's true. It's all literally just, and it just makes you realize more and more how the fog's presence rippled throughout every world. The Fog King rippled into the world of the Bionis, but the Fog King was really just a fogged version of one of the beings from Morpha in Xenoblade 2. Just like it jumped from Xenoblade 2, got fogged, and then jumped to the Xenoblade 1 world, but it's all still connecting to Ontos in the end. Monado Wedge, that's a new one. Hold on, Wedge? That's another Star Wars reference for me. Oh, this music is so good. President's good, I can listen to recording. Oh, yes. There. Okay. So there's more Riku stuff. I did know that some more Riku stuff is locked behind some scenes, but I haven't done enough. So I'll probably go back and look at some more of that afterwards. That did nothing. This is what you wish Zed's final boss was. I still like that. As much as I wanted more from Zed, I still think the final boss sequence itself was so good. Having all of the colonies firing and attacking Origin, having us fighting Zed in the theater, and then Noah's like, this is all a sham, and then breaks the entire theater and reveals Zed's true form. And all the colonies still trying to attack Origin, Gilgamesh flying around, Travis just flying Gilgamesh and just going ham on everything. Melia in her castle with her telepathy wings going and punching Origin. Neot helping, and then they both just, you know what? Let me ditch the Megazord. Let me ditch the Transformer and get up in the mix in my own head. Wait. See, let me change that before I throw. Not a wedgie? No, not a wedgie. Zed as a final boss game, if it wasn't bad, it's the first time when they put moments on the amphitheater. Honestly, I beat Zed first try, so I never really felt the pain some people did, so I never knew. Oh, when did Niall get here? I didn't even notice she was there. I'm tripping. I didn't even notice she was there. I appreciate you though. I beat Zed first try, so I didn't even know that if you lose to Zed, you have to start all the way from his like normal physical form. Like I legit had no idea. But then when I saw other people play it, I was like, oh really? That's kind of sick. As in sickening. Oh, this is so good. And there's a new one, so heroes you gonna enjoy. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, listen to harmony. That's a shot right there. Oh, finally y'all decide to show up. Bon. I mean, I'll gladly. I don't know what your. I mean, I knew she'd be playable because she's been in our party in flashbacks. We got to play her in one scene, so I knew at some point she would be. Here we go. That's what I was worried most about when he first fought Zed. Yeah. Yeah, what was that? That's the reason in X Forward. Hope he gets to combine his swords the way he does in Future Redeemed. Look. If this is gonna end any way I think it is, I'm pretty sure Xenoblade from here on out is gonna be entirely like new everything. But then again, people thought the same with Xenosaga and Xenogears. Texturing chain attack against it. Look, I'm taking my Unity combo. See you. Bro, I feel like his HP has not moved, like, in long enough. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the drum's going off right now. Honestly, I don't like how Rex's swords look, because they obviously can combine into one, and I do know that's their compromise, but I don't really like how they almost look the same, but just the different colorations. So the see the games kind of makes for you personally. Like I said, all I want from the end is to just be satisfied with everything. I feel like there's still going to be some things that aren't touched upon, or some things that may not go the way I want, but can you not do this? Yeah, I'm actually going to play as Shulk now. I grew up. I got my damage now. Yeah, this is what you're doing? At least we can all stay within the field, so we don't have to keep moving around the area like I get in. This man dashing back and forth with his sonic run. Who's saying my name? I mean his name. I'm not playing as Matthew, but still. Yeah, I missed. Oh, and he missed me. But he just blocked what I needed to do. Can you stop blocking, sir? Bink, bink. I'm actually doing surprisingly good. He's not hitting me nearly as hard as I thought he would. See, Matthew's a new pro tag, but I also gotta give my boy Shulk his screen time. Bonk. Invincible. Y'all can have this armor veil. Like how you said, yes, he did say that. I remember him saying in an interview that this would be the end of the Klaus saga, or the Klaus experiment saga. But Xenoblade will continue. Part of me kind of was thinking maybe he'll do something new, a new Xeno series, but Xenoblade will go on. So can't see your main character. They have to play with that. That's straight up. Or maybe just like a name reference, kind of like what they did with Vector Industries. I don't even know what level my headphones are right now, but they are up. I feel like I'm talking so loud. Yeah, that's what y'all doing? Can y'all like not? Oh, finally broken, huh? Do I have a smash? I don't. I guess it's just a blowdown. Oh no, I could have did a smash in my. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I want him in raising early. You know, call it commence in 2030. No. Xeno Spindle is coming in 2035. Easy. Xenoblade X2 never happening. So 4 of Xenosaga never happening. Oh, you're broken again? I appreciate that. I feel like I'm doing good enough to where I'm not really... Bro, I'm perfectly fine with... Bro, look at all my crits on my buster. I am awakened. Except that last one. Okay, can we come to new pro tag? So I'm guessing that means we don't see her. See Mythos Child. Spoilers. I'm just playing. For real. Don't give me too much info on what we don't see by the end of this. 'Cause I don't know what's gonna happen after this. So the sound effect. Can I just get wait, what are you charging up over there? Can I just get a good look at this real quick? It looks like a moth swing. Actually, what are you charging up, sir? Can you not do that? I appreciate if he didn't. Nothing we do has any effect. He's using his vision. Perfected Monado Buster. I just want to let you know, I pressed the chain attack button. Actually, if we can get Glimmer up, then I can still chain attack as long as I pick her order, and I'll be straight. No, I'm good. I got this. Listen. This is why I need her up. 100% chance to revive all down party members, allowing them to participate in the chain attack. I'm good. I just need to not throw this. This is the tech. I'm so glad I got that. I only saw the symbol on the bottom, and I saw it looked like A is vanishing in. Now that, oh, that's what he's doing. That Mirror is amazing. No. Me picking that strategy volume for her is amazing. Cause that's not her natural one. Thank you. You know you wanna. Gotta go with your gut. I don't think we've heard this section, have I? Or have I just been so engrossed in the fight? I didn't hear anything. I guess both of our folks are the only one who dies and we're just sitting in the store. Absolutely. I mean, even with all of A's quotes with Shulk, I mean, the Alvis was literally the Monado, so it makes sense how in sync A and Shulk would be, as well as Alvis and Shulk. I guess I'll go with yours. I should have chosen Nicole, just so I can have. Oh, this is going to go over. Dang it! What a dad between Shulk and Rex. I don't have this one. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like as goofy as Rex is, I feel like he wasn't a jokey person. Like you know, like he was goofy and he was casual, but he wasn't really a jokey person. You know, I feel like Shulk had more moments of joking with his party members than Rex did. Yeah. Oh, don't. Yeah, so this is what we're doing? So this is how we're doing it again. I need to play as A, actually. Yeah, my Metatheofficial just did nothing. At least everybody's back up. Okay, now we're taking damage. Now we're actually taking damage. Indirect comic relief that's in or anime 5. Use manuals to increase damage ratio and to bring it up to 1200% basically. Nah, I'm playing on hard mode, so I need to survive. By all means necessary. Yeah, no launch. Incredible. Auto combo. Can you not do that? I'd appreciate it if you didn't. I don't know what it is. I would like to play as Matthew again. Or yeah. I need to be playing as a healer in these situations. That'd be alright. Can I just talk about how Matthew's so sick for fighting all of these otherworldly beings with just straight up hands? Like, raw. Is he doing it again? Okay, no. Because if he does it again, I'm just going to chain attack. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. You see, I came for the marching party around it. Yeah, he wasn't really a jokey person, but he was more just like natural. He was more naturally humorous than like jokes. But then again, I guess dad jokes in first place aren't like good, so I guess that'd be fitting. Yeah, I guess that'd be fitting for both of them. Y'all like get me up? Thanks, I appreciate that. I need to play as. Hey, where's Nile actually, bro? I just want to let you know, I hit vision. I literally hit vision, but I was too big. I didn't even see that attack coming. I'm so sad. So sad. I literally hit the vision button. Because I was like, you know what? I can't waste time to try to get them up. I need to vision so I can actually get a nice soft reset. Nope. Or was we gonna talk about him? Honestly, I know a lot of people get like weirded out by that one scene with like Poppy's reveal. I thought that was pretty funny. I thought that was funny. To be honest. Memory locket. I don't remember. Oh, memory locket is the one where non-healers. Oh, N's here? When did N get here? Yes, I will retry the battle. Is the memory locket the one where non-healers can yeah, I don't even think I have memory lockets. Period. Oh, you don't have accessories. This will probably help. What should I give you? Use ally viable speed for each incapacitated ally. Hold up. Hold on. I'm gonna give you that actually. What can I give you? Well, they're still playing the music? Ugh. Landing it hits. Masterpon trap? I'll give you the Masterpon trap. I mean, I can't play as you, but it'll give you something. Critical rate by 12 percentage points. Sure, I'll take it. Break duration, break duration. Was it the memory locket? And is there as initial NPC? Yeah. And joined when Niall joined. Yeah, I figured. I just literally did not see him. He CP by 10. Shut up. Where's that one that has? It's like you'll survive at least 1 HP. Actually, I wonder if they like shadow dropped a unity combo for Matthew and Niall. That'd be interesting. Damage that will attack from front by 24. Sure, why not? Then you ensure self reactivation in addition to standard number reactivation. Here you go. You can have this. I have some reason to pick you. You can have some gems too. Attack. You can have boost auto attacks. You have HP. Better. Now this isn't bad. It's attack but more supportive accessories like increased chain attack on arcs, excusing a better fit for her. Maybe. What about to throw during the first phase, bro? If it survived that entire infight yesterday, I got this. I knew that first part of the fight was too easy. Actually, I need to play as Matthew to get my damage off quick. Run the hands. Yeah, that buffer, that cancel, and I missed. Hold on, let me stand in this. And I didn't. Cool. Y'all topple back there. Stand up. Stand up. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. The pro tag. Yeah. Chill on me. Chill on me. He's aggroing me now. Shulk. Break. Wait. Just don't kill me in mid-attack, please. And he did it. Thank you, Glimmer. I appreciate you. Listen, don't roast me right now. Hey, now's the time. Still love you all the same, though. Bink. Bonk. Bro, his damage is... I see you dodging his attack, Shulk. I see you still got your rhythms. Bro, can you get this sword out of my face right now? I need to save my chain attack for him doing that perfected Monado Buster. Or else that is going to actually fold me. Press Monado Wedge again. There we go. Try it again. Evaded. Bro, my refresh is high. 10 next to Ouroboros, you can get a party, but unfortunately, I was wondering if they would like shadow drop one. That would have been cool if they did, but it doesn't surprise me that they didn't. Cool, the refresh. I get way more refresh than Shulk's arcs. That's because I also put the Napon strap on Matthew, so he's actually just going ham. But this is my third talent already. I just need to start punching him faster. Just faster. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I got scared for a second. No, wait, did he just use it? No, he didn't. He didn't. You're broken. I kind of don't want to enrage you sooner, so I'm just going to go for a blowdown. Less damage, sure, but still. Bro, like, the devotional necklaces and the Napon strap carry me in the base game, that carry me in the DLC. The devotional necklace is just too good. 95% weight of art recharge upon ally revival. Come on, bro. It's too good. Literally too good to pass up. Using Monado Wedge. 2. Do it again. Bro, I just keep getting them. This is hilarious. Using Vision and any attack don't work for this. Yeah, I'm looking for when it all just starts saying no effect. Yeah, you better. The resisting is throwing me off. I'm trying to make sure. And I'm dead. Not a combo, that's not bad. Yeah, I didn't get the cancel there. I got robbed. In no way. No effect? No effect? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Just Monado Wedge, just Monado Wedge. He's actually going down pretty quick. I know a lot of people, you know, gas up, you know, Rex and his double spinning edge, but Matthew's not going. Yeah, bro, Rex, Miles, if y'all don't get up right now, you know, as long as Glimmer and Glimmer or A doesn't die. Glimmer mainly, well, A because she's the better healer, but also Glimmer so I can chain attack revive people. And I need that. Does that blow down again? I don't. Uh-oh. I'll be alright. I could have chain attacked that, but I'm waiting for the perfected Monado Buster. I have to. Oh, I got the instant break? Let's go. I really wish Matthew's Talinar had a smash foot on it, but at this point, I'm glad it doesn't. Or else he'd already be enraged. Like, already. I'm just glad I can get my combos off and wait a minute. Don't look at me. Oh, I lived? Never mind. I didn't live. You know, every boss in the game is immune to break. Yeah, I think probably was maybe my biggest complaints about Three's like battles. Oh, no effect, no effect. Yeah, there we go. I can't do it too soon though. I need to do it like right when I'm about to die. I need to wait, hold the line, hold, still hold. Yeah, no wonder this move Okos. Hold, we're good, we're chilling. Yeah, I wish I had this Monado Buster. Give me that one. Jesus. That flash scared me. Oh, that flash scared me. Jesus Christ. The screen flashed and I was like, oh. Jesus. Everybody was so dead. They were omega dead. Woo. That lasted how long? It was quicker for you, bro. Probably because I'm playing on hard mode. He's got to charge up. This man trying to charge up on me. Can I get that Monado Buster in Smash? Like, please? Sorry, I needed that backdrop. I don't know what I'd use it for because Xenoblade is done, but you know. There we go. I'll take an increased damage ratio. I don't really need anyone's particular combo right now, since I don't have a combo started. Woo, that was close. But I'll take it. Oh, there we go. There it goes. And I still didn't see him this entire fight, by the way. High HP damage up. It looks like Miyabi's attack, like Miyabi's burst. Yeah, her weapons really have mainness Monado, like they're designed like mainness Monado in each of the individual tongs, whatever you call them. I'll take the armor build to all allies. That sounds better. High crit rate, but. Maybe I could, yeah. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take a Bravo for free. This is my last turn anyway, so. A proper chain attack. If I proper chain attack, I mean a lame chain attack. I don't know the type of attack that's similar to Great Ether Gun. It's like, it's literally a mixture of, like, Mio's chakrams. But they're just like ether based. Because if you look at them, they're literally designed like mainnets Monado, like each of the individual tongs. Which I'm not sure why they did that. New World Quickening. I mean, you're gonna kill me. Stop it. But yeah, so she does have a lot of like Gray-esque attacking qualities. I mean, even her arts. She has one of those, like, she has a Demolition Blast art, which is just like Gray. Which makes sense. I mean, they're both city residents. Makes sense. I'm not sure what family Gray is from, but if he was from Doyle, I wouldn't be surprised. What is chill? Dang. Was Niles Doyle? I don't remember. It was Glimmer's Doyle. Okay, I need y'all to be healed up like now. Before he ends up doing this perfected Monado Buster again. And I get smoked from not having my chain attack. Because legit, that is a run ender. for free. Yeah, I wasn't even drawing the aggro. That's just okay, so that's just an AoE one. Punch him. Faster. Not a combo. I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that. Nah, that's okay. Let's get Niles and Glimmers mixed up. I still don't know how Glimmer and Nickel are going to end up living to 80 years old, but I guess I'll find out maybe after this. Ooh, let's go. I'll take it. Easy. I'll use a bullet on just because I can. It's something. Okay, I have my chain attack. I'm confirmed to live. Anything you do, probably. Conservative president, this is pretty fitting. That is true. Penetrating Judgment, chill. Pause. Okay, now he's about to be enraged, so now I can actually start utilizing my combos for bursts. He also has the rift next to his name, like the fog rift. Chill on my team. Now he's enraged. Please don't summon Requiem. Please don't summon anybody. I don't need that right now. That wasn't that bad. Oh. I'm telling you right now, if he does that perfected Monado Buster, I'm turning this game off. I have to save Vision for if he does it. I have to. I have to. Where's Shulk? Where is it? Oh, there he is, right in front of me. Cleanse the dregs. Yeah, dregs see you now. Hey, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and stop hitting yourself, but it's not. Jesus. Do I have to use my chain attack now? I feel like everybody needs to be healed up. But then again, I don't want to use it yet. You are quickening. I don't know what that is. But can we not? Whatever it is. Okay, everybody's healed up. Finish right. I'm good. Get out of my way. Nah, I'm not gonna hit by that. I feel like I can afford to use Vision at a different time because I don't want to risk. I'm so. I tried to help him up. I didn't see Glimmer was already helping him up. Glimmer's dead. Where is she? Bro. I have to get Glimmer up and chain attack. Oh, he's toppled. Let's go. But I don't have. I have to chain attack anyway. I can do 2 in 1. I need to get Glimmer, finish her turn, get the other 2 up, and I can get Nickel, and I can still burst at the same time. We in there. We're good. No panicking. We're good. We are good. We're good. We're still hold the line. We'll be alright. Now all I need is to make sure Nickel shows up. I mean, he should. Oh, why'd I use the break? I should have used the awaken boost. Uh-oh. Alpha is officially evil. He stun locked us out of chain attacks. Evil. I was mad when that one unique monster kept like shackle healing me. Thank you. Jeez. I'll go for you. You can get damage of a high crit rate, but that's only for a high HP. But I did still got a crit there. Well, I don't really know. I can afford to use Rex. Everybody's gonna come back next time anyway. But I need to have another heal actually. I'm so sad I wasted Vision like that. That's the second time I did that. Kind of my fault, but not entirely. But I hold my L. I hold my L gladly. I got no problem with that. Yeah. I'm about to be in the most emotional part of this game. That my pro controller is about to finally run out. Imagine. This isn't gonna send me over. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna send me over. I didn't think I'd go all the way to 70. I'm sad. You know what? At least he's bursted. Yeah, I mean, he's got a point. Sometimes it's not even the final boss that's the most deadly thing. No matter what type of ethereal beings you fight, sometimes it could just be the deadliest spider in the world that can kill you. And that's even like our world. All the dangerous things in our world, but sometimes that poisonous spider is still gonna scare you. The only thing I'm upset about now is that I need to try to farm a chain attack as quickly as possible. Before he does that perfected Monado Buster again. And I can only really do that with Matthew because he's my fastest attacker. I get the most talent art from that. Hopefully I could get a combo on him again before that happens. Oh, he's already out of it. Oh, I need to play it there. Jeez, he is going off right now. Where's Nico? There we go, good. Okay, there we go. He's broken. Do I have a burst? I don't have a burst. I don't have a chain attack either, but it's not the worst thing in the world. You could always use a blowdown. At least it's something. Final boss ain't final bossing, right? For real. I don't know how much. Yeah, basically no damage. I should have just used a smash on him at this point. That would have been better than just At this point, how am I supposed to help somebody up if I'm down too? I know I need to get them up, but and you know what? You can hold your L. You can hold your L for now. You can get up on your own. I can't even see. This is incredible. Listen. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold the vision if I don't have a chain attack. I really don't. Oh, I have a burst though. Can we get a? Oh, I need a top left. Can we get a launch though? Please launch. Nickel, Rex. I'm fine with this. Let's go. I'll take the burst. I didn't need to use my vision. Didn't need to waste my chain attack, and I got a burst. Let's go. Only thing is, I want to switch back to Matthew so I can get as much damage as I can off now, but I'd rather, you know, it's okay. I still have resources left. I need to switch back to Matthew so I get more damage. I was worried about A, using vision on her own, but that's not too bad 'cause I still have my chain attack just in case. Just in case things get too out of whack. Like in case he starts doing his perfected Monado Buster again. Bro, why can't I use my arts? I'm about to say, why can't I use my arts? Get on that. Stop looking at me. 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 I didn't think that would kill both of them from full health. I could have avoided that. I was too afraid of the Buster.
This is it for me.
Definitely shouldn't be a one-time thing like new, but just wish I had a cooldown. It's not really like a one-time thing. It's just that it takes so long to eventually come back. I can only use it once. Yeah, I think her upgrade to use it twice still takes a lot. Do I even have that accessory of non healers can revive people? I don't think I do. Honestly, I wasn't even doing bad. I just messed up there. I could have chain attacked there, but I was really trying to. No, I could have switched back to A and used vision. There were a number of things I could have done there, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's make sure you don't have memory lock. Sorted by name. Can you even sort it like that? Unless you mean like go back to. Well, guess I'm not checking. My bad. Either way, the run was still pretty fine. I was just too careful. He was actually really low. He was at like sub 20%. I just bodied my mic. He was sub 20%. I just need to not tunnel vision. Is he really gonna only use the perfected Monado Buster like once in the whole fight? Because if that's the case, then I don't need to worry about it a second time. But they could have just been a that run thing. I'm pretty sure it's stationary. It does at the beginning, but there was some upgrade to her like in her third affinity growth. It was like you can have an opportunity to use a vision a second time, something like that. I could have misread it, but I'm pretty sure I did read something like that. It's like it would take a lot, but and you can upgrade her Talon Art because you can upgrade all the other Talon Arts, but A's does it too. Wow, his HP's going down pretty quick. I don't feel like Rex should be doing more damage than Matthew right now, simply because his recharge isn't as good as Matthew's. At least with my setup right now. My chain attack is going. Chill on them, please. I should use this now just so I can build up another Talonart quick. It's the 8th or Thursdays. What affinity is his Rex right now? Honestly, don't. I think I only have 2 affinity of my affinity growth charts. I did that because I enjoyed. Honestly, wasn't really focused on him. I just focused on Shulk and A mainly, and then Glimmer after a certain point because I was sick of her sucking at healing. So I was just like, listen, you're gonna be a good healer, and that's on me. Your lawns? She's a blow down. I need to say spammable. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's already at a point to where it is, but I imagine the recharge on using it gets even better. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I don't want her to waste her Talonart either. Guess I'm in a scenario where I don't need it. Which is probably going to use it as soon as I switch off of her, so. I know what I said, but listen, I have to switch it around some now so we can actually win this fight. 3rd try. I could have won this if I knew about that Monado Buster, man. I could have won this 1st try, but it's okay. It's a worthy fight. I honestly don't think my damage on my Rex setup is the highest either. Excuse me. What are you doing up there? Chill out on me. Chill out on me. Chill out on me. I'm pretty sure the healing progress make sure all the way. Yeah, it's like I still made sure I prioritized A because A's evasion buffs were still more important than Glimmer being a better healer. But as soon as I got A to like the 2nd stage, that's when I made sure Glimmer was it. Then that's when I got Glimmer to 3rd stage because her healing was too trash. Like, you know, I was able to get A and Glimmer to 3rd stage at the same time. It was just too bad. Like, it was terrible. And then she had no HP. There was a point where everybody was almost like 2k HP, and then she was still like 900, and I was sickened. I left with Max, Matthew, and Nico, and Affinity done from missing Affinity. Oh, you did? That's good. That's good. I knew there had to be somewhere. Can you stop looking at Matthew? Alright, back up. You're not about to take his soul. Wait a minute. Am I missing an art on Rex? I feel like I unlocked 3 slots for Rex. For Rex's art, but I guess I didn't. I'd rather Rex not die, so I'm going to try to take an aggro. And he's dying anyway. Oh, so much for that. So much for that. You still have your Talonart? No, you do not. This is going to hurt. Yeah, Glimmer, you didn't get healed by, Nago, you didn't get healed by that? I am sickened. Bro, and really just said he wanted his get back that badly. I respect it though. Hold up. About to get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Definitely switching between everybody now because I need to. I need to make sure this run goes smooth. You put it there laying around like you said. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured because I literally accidentally came upon so many just walking around. Fell off somewhere by accident, stumbled upon it, and I'm like, oh, nice. Chill. Chill on Matthew. Chill on Matthew. Hold this. What is he about to do? Glimmer, can you just like heal everybody? And not stop doing that whole Darth Maul twirl? Stop it. Just do the heal. Just do the heal, please. I've been roasting you this whole game. I'm not gonna stop. And I definitely can't play as Nah, right? Nah, why are you even all the way over there? Oh, so that's what we're doing? Oh, here we go. Now, you use the Force Lightning back there? Wait, does A have vision? He does. You think I'll be able to live? I'll be able to, like, get past this with A's vision? Should I try it? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. I really hope. I need to do it, like, early, though. Or should I just not play around like that? Probably should play around like that. I'm gonna do it anyway though. I need it for the lab. I need it for the data. Need it for the data. I can't use it. Wait a minute. Everybody's dead. The data was not worth it. Don't worry. Where's Glimmer though? Where's Glimmer? What's on these bodies? Listen, about that. Listen, I'm good. Nobody's gonna get hit. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I couldn't do it in time, but it's okay. We should be doubling up on this. I'm chain attacking. I have to. Just need to time it. Yeah, but it's like it's so. I know you can do it, but I underestimated how quickly he actually hits after that animation. Jeez, it's fine though. We're good. We're good. We're good. At least now I can. Now if this run goes anything like the last one, I should be able to freely use maybe like 2 more chain attacks without having to worry about the Monado Buster again. Because even when I died last time, I didn't even die to Monado Buster. It was just a stray hit that I underestimated. To just use Vision when I had it. I had Vision and chain attack actually. So I had resources. I just underestimated it.
What about something like this? Here's what's happening. How do we play this? I was running this one over.
Why not Rex? You know, Rex, you can come back with a chain attack. Come back. Vision perfect counter hour vision. That's crazy. It is. Granted, I time it right. I just didn't remember if it was 15 seconds or longer. And then I was just like, you know what? I'll try to time it on reaction. Even though I know this animation is gonna be too long, I still have a chain attack. At least if I at least get Glimmer up, I'll still be fine to chain attack. No matter what.
Not done yet.
If you don't just, ooh. No, I've been noticing Glimmer too much in this playthrough. Too much. It's okay, bro. I still have a turn? Why not? If I can get a blow down, it's perfectly fine with me. Why can I get in this chain attack, huh? I mean, I know he's just the NPC one, but still. And I need as many. Listen, if you don't. You've been charging 24 hours and you still low battery? I don't know how, but there's something you can do to change it to flaw him and auto bunch. They're interesting. That is true. I don't know how. Maybe it depends on how much damage you do to him. Well, actually, no, you can't do any damage to him. So I don't know. Bro, Rex, heal up, bro. This is basically how like the infight was yesterday. It's like the fight is longer, but it's not even that it's that hard. It's just that by the end he'll just like do something crazy. I'll get a free double spinning edge. Not as much damage as I probably could get, but it's alright. I'm not worried. Still can't see A behind you, Shulk. Your whole arm is in the way. Now you have Monado Cyclone right there. Why can't I use it outside, huh? Alright, Matthew, where you at this time? Time to punch. Time for the hands. This is what killed me last time. I wasn't nearly as strong. Oh, probably because he's not enraged right now. This is gonna hurt. I rewatched that scene at the end of chapter 7 of the base game when they confronted In and Origin, and Noah was like pissed and questioning him about why he killed the city's people. I just couldn't help but think about the scene from the end of chapter 4 with him and Gondor. I was like, I wonder if that was going through his head at the time. It probably was. And he still had the nerve to say their lives were his to take because they only got there because of him. Whew. What a villain. What an antagonist, bro. Can you stop that? Why am I taking the aggro? Get off me. Is she invincible? Does it have something to do with a little character named Fiona? I mean, you could do some unique monster fights at level 1 with Fiona's class. Is that broken? Bro, you're getting broken. Why not? Why not? He's about to be enraged anyway. Might as well do this while I can. What a way to end this trilogy, man. Ending right where we started. It really makes me happy because I feel like Xenoblade 2 got a whole bunch of fan service throughout the base game too, which is good. But it felt like Xenoblade 1 definitely got the lesser hand. There's no way this kills me. Okay, good. But I should use my chain attack before I die. I'm using vision. I have to. People can't die right now. Cannot. One of this affects into. Thank you. Okay, my chain attack doesn't stay gone very long. It's good to know. Bro, you gotta stop playing like this, Alpha. Stop it. Not a cyclone, please stop. Bro. He is doing damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. Ooh, thank you, Glimmer. Jesus. Can one of you stay up for one of his arcs at all? Any one of you. Let me get this sword out of my face. Back up. Everybody's good right now. I really would like a combo starter right now. Matthew, I'm going to control you so I can control this. Shulk is dead. Not a wedge. Block that. Okay, there we go. That's nice. And I got a burst. Good. I'm not going to waste my chain attack. He doesn't need to be enraged to use that perfect Monado Buster, but I still don't know if he's even going to use it again at all. Because like last time, he hadn't even used it again and I was almost done with the fight. But I'm paying close attention. I'm paying close attention to you. Everything you're doing. Quick moment to talk about how lame this model looks though. I mean, I like it. It looks like a wing, like a almost like a mosquito wing. I think it's cool. I mean, it's definitely probably the lamest of all Monado variations, but for as far as like normal sword designs go, it still makes a cool looking normal sword. Because the Monados are all extra. There's no way. Get off me. Get off me. When we're not doing this, ain't no way. Thank you. Hold this. Oh no, I should have chain attacked to get another burst. Not the worst thing. Because I'm still, part of me is still worried about the Monado Buster. Get up and help us up, help. And help, and help, and help, and help, and help. And help. Do something, please. He's just standing there. There's no way this killed me. Is that an AoE or is that just like an all target? I don't know. Because I can stand away from that. What move was that? I missed it. I haven't looked at it. It just happened so fast. This one's free. This one's free. I should switch back to. Even if Rex dies, it's fine. I'm gonna get all this auto recharge back. Oh, Glimmer's dead? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Might need to chain attack now. Oh, I really don't want to though. Okay, okay. This attack is free. This attack is free. I don't need to worry about this one. I need to burst, but I really don't want to die to that Monado Buster. I'm still thinking that maybe by some off chance that he does it twice this time. That's the last time he only did it once. No. Penetrating Judgment, that's free. Okay, good, another break. I'm good. Now at least I can please. Oh no, I had my fusion. Oh, I could have launched him with that fusion. I could have launched him with that fusion. I messed up. Oh, Glimmer lived. I need to switch. I need to switch. I need to switch. Please, Glimmer. Please, Glimmer. Please, Glimmer. Stop with the theatrics and just heal. Please. I know he is. He is good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Vision mode? What is this? Oh, he's about to do it. Oh, he is doing it. I'm so glad I didn't use my chain attack. I knew he was going to do it again. I knew it. 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 So you really did decide to do it twice this time, huh? I don't even want to use my talent art just in case he pulls the button quicker. You know, I'm afraid to use my arts too. I know it's gonna take a while, but still. I'm so glad I saved this. I was so tempted. I was hovering the button. I was so tempted to use it to get somebody up, or to ensure Glimmer and A didn't die. Oh, and doesn't die in this fight, I believe. How's that gonna help me? If the 7 of us die, we die. It's not a matter of Ain is up. At least I don't think. Mighty AoE things should shut armor Versi, bro. They were dead. I mean, A would have lived actually. Okay, I see you, girl. And you would have lived. That's the way you to go. And everybody else would have gotten smoked. Hold this. Mink, bong. Now I shouldn't have to be worried about that anymore during this fight. Unless he's gonna pull some nonsense and does it again. And try to screw me over one last second. Where's Nicole and Glimmer? I need y'all now. I'll have to go for Matthew and Rex if I can't get Glimmer and Nicole. What does Burst do? Burst removes Enrage, which is literally the key to everything in these fights. So whenever they get that fire around their HP after the halfway point, Burst removes that Enrage mode. And in Enrage mode, they do more damage, more ferocious attacks. They're just deadlier. Everything. That's it. Burst is essential in this game, bro. Essential. I have one more turn, one more chance. This might force me over. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. Good. Should be at like 98. Oh no, actually not nearly as much as I thought it would be. Need to save something for the next turn. Still no break. It's whatever. Get ready. I just know even while I'm chain attacking, this still takes time on the timer, which I wait, I didn't make it over? I had one other turn left. Did I just not make it over? But I still had units left. Well, I need to build up another chain attack fast then, or else I am done for. Okay, this attack is free. I don't need to worry about that. I need to make sure I have my raging force, so if a launch needs to happen, I'll be able to handle it. That wasn't terrible, but it could have been worse. Cleanse the dregs, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. I've definitely missed a chance, but I didn't get a combo anyway, so. Oh, A's alive. Where is she? I need at least a heal, but where is Glimmer? Okay, this is her right here. Can you just wait? Can you just wait, Alpha? I need to get my other healer up. Chill on me. Over here, double heal, a bit faster. We're good. More quickening. That's not the worst thing, but I'll take it. That was so close. A, I love you so much. Jesus. Oh, that was so close. I almost died. Oh, okay, Glimmer, I see you. Not bad. I came over here to help you, but you seem to got it covered. No. That's the last thing I need to hear. Bro, Nile draws so much aggro. She's drawing more aggro than Rex. I got you. Dang, you made it over here before me. What are you, Piantissimo? I didn't know I was playing Super Mario Sunshine again. Come on. What was that? Glimmer, where are you? Oh, she went over there. Oh, she got toppled. It's fine. It's whatever. Put the worst thing in. Get up. This is the part. This is the phase of the game when the protagonist and the antagonist fight against a common threat. On some Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes type. Let's go. Oh, yes, sir. Hit me with that. Look at how epic y'all are. Oh, look at you. Yeah, he is. This is Artifice. For real. Rex is like, I'm tired of this. I'm done. What's that buff? Yeah, he's really just like, is this what it feels like to have no blade? Dang. Why you gotta look so cool, my boy?
Matthew.
Huh?
Raise up your fists.
Yeah, get up.
I will grant you the sword's power.
Oh, really?
Transfer it to your Fists of the End.
Fists of the End. I knew this was Noah's blade.
That light.
No way.
Drive it in.
Drive it in.
The power of Ouroboros.
Why are you so epic, Ann? You're just going so much higher on my tier list. Great answer. It's like, you don't shut up.
From you.
Oh. Excuse me? You said what? Is that Numa's actual core crystal? So this is when Noah's blade actually forms? And this is the complete Ouroboros. Yo, this is hot, bro. Oh, this is so good. Okay, the statues did say Niall and Matthew completed the first Ouroboros. And you helped forge this in. Dang, and you really still get to that point in the base game, man. Look at you. What would it be if we didn't get at least one kaiju fight? Kaiju. Go ahead and grab it. Just go ahead and just grab it. Dang, the double strike. What is this, the Bionis and Mechonis? They both took each other out? They coming in clutch as always, bro. They give too many good up close shots of A. Too many good ones. She's too saucy in battle and gameplay, huh?
Matthew, your actions have made the future uncertain.
That is true.
Have you no regrets? Given a choice of this magnitude, surely there is doubt.
Oh,
maybe.
Me. Got him in spades.
Absolutely.
That's why we move forward.
Straight up.
Always ahead.
Just walk on. Just like Noah said at the very end. Choose your chosen horizon and just walk on.
See ya. Alpha.
Matthew's so good, man. He's so good. Jesus. I knew I'd really come to like Matthew a lot, but he got the job done, and no grudges, no extraness. Just see ya. I know what you were trying to do wasn't the worst thing, but you had to stop. You're pulling a whole nother Mobius. Don't mind screenshots. Listen. They all see what he just did. What you got over there? Let me hold that real quick. Let me hold that sword real quick. What you got in there? The generations fighting together. Oh.
Right we are.
Like a homecoming.
Just one last thing then.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You got it.
What did they expend the rest of their life force here? He looks so epic. They all look so good, man.
Alpha was, and I am, an avatar.
Mm-hmm.
The spirit of your world.
Oh.
Just like Alpha needed all of you.
You also
You
did.
and your world. You need me.
An avatar? What?
It's no more.
Why are they so
Someone else
epic?
has to pick up the slack.
The annihilation events, they'll keep happening whether you like it or not. The world needs a bit of propping up.
Until the time comes. Yes.
Yeah.
Hold up a minute. Who's someone? And for how long?
Well, you work that part out.
You're gonna have to set the tone for the future.
Don't do this!
Hey, that's
You
your
don't have to
pops?
sacrifice yourselves! It's not like that. We're helping.
It's more like planning for the future.
And that's different how exactly?
Fundamentally.
Yeah. It's not
Glimmer.
pointless.
As long as you lot do your part to change this world, it'll all go back to normal.
And if we don't manage, then what? My lifetime. It's barely a blip.
Go ahead and give them a little
don't,
blessing.
Pass it on.
Huh?
This is really
Let
just
someone else carry on your dream.
and that I just want to pause real quick. That line right there, it just echoes the entirety of Xenoblade 2's like blade like dilemma. That's kind of like what the cycle of rebirth isn't just like Xenogears. It's just like the Blade's whole existential crisis period. Basically what Rex told Jin too. You may not be able to live forever, but that's the whole point of the dynamic between drivers and blades. We give you things, even though your time is limited, you give us things too. So Logos and Ontos both become antagonists. Really hope Newman doesn't come find a boss somehow. Matthew, no, the goat's for real, man. I knew that I would really ended up liking Matthew. I don't know why, but I was just like, I have a feeling Matthew is going to be excellent. But then I was just like, wow. They formed as that Ouroboros. I wonder if they saw each other's memories. I wonder. And that was just like one big Ouroboros too. Yeah, direct reference to Rex talk with Jin. Yeah, because I talked about that during my main playthrough too. I was just like, the cycle of rebirth and the Blade's existential dilemma in the first place are really similar. So I'm glad he's telling Glimmer what he told Jin, like pass on everything. You're gonna have to, even if one person, Amalthus, was controlling the entirety of the Blade's like history, you have to be able to entrust it to people you can actually depend on them to carry it forward, because they're the basis of the world, and Amalthus had to die anyway. So Khan's is part of the Trinity and Rex's wives. That is true. The first interling, that was the first interling for sure, because up to this point, just like Gondor had said, nobody had perfected the power of Ouroboros. So that was definitely the very first interlink.
That's how we've always rolled. Us lot.
Yeah.
It's not much, but we can offer you a gift.
Or that pan.
We can imbue you with our life. Keep the wheels turning.
Really?
That way, you'll be able to live out the rest of your
That's how they
lives.
were able to live to
Enough
80.
time to do what you must.
No, but
Oh, hey, don't get us wrong now.
Get your hand.
We're just taking a breather.
Dying until
It's
the
all
worlds get
right.
reset.
We'll meet again.
I'm mad I missed that rickshaw, man. They will. I mean, you've already met. Once the worlds get reset.
Teacher,
Boss.
I'm still not really sure why they're dying now, but
this is against the rules. You know this.
of course it is. But when have they ever
be a
obeyed the
spoil
rules of the
sport now.
world? This is their thing.
If it was them, I don't think they'd even bat an eyelid at helping.
Nope.
Admittedly.
Ah,
Well, I suppose you have earned it.
Logos and Numa, huh?
Very well then.
Is that what that is? Is that
I
what
didn't
that
see
pan
you
was for?
anything.
Thanks a lot, Alvis.
The quotes. Yeah, the marsh is gone.
Then it's all up to you now.
Look at
With
her
us taking
crystal.
the role of the Avatar, Zed may well seize upon it to gain power.
And that's exactly
What
what he
we
does. That's
did,
how he takes origin.
And all that concerns Origin will become but a dim memory. Nevertheless, our intentions will live on.
Yeah, it was necessary.
And one day, coalesce again. Be it tomorrow, or in 1,000 years. Surely, the time will eventually come. I can see it, clear as day.
Yeah. That one scene of Alvis from Xenoblade 1, he's like, I see it. All lies moving towards to the future, hand in hand. Zooming in on the eye. I know what you're doing, game. Animus / logo, self-destructive male, immortal part of decision making. So like Gears, Sagulos, and all new ways. Yeah. Plus, I didn't expect Numa to be evil, even without having that foreknowledge. It wouldn't make sense. It would kind of destroy the integrity of what the three are supposed to represent.
Our future is in your hands.
Yeah, y'all doing the swag walk again?
We'll be waiting at the far edge of time.
And Matthew's not even gonna question it. That's what I love about Matthew. He's just like, he understands everybody's got their role to play. He doesn't like to give up on people, but he knows how to entrust lives to people.
You actually did see it coming, didn't you? All the time.
Right. And all that will.
The
Absolutely.
only thing I see is what the flow encompasses.
That's
That your
hard.
lives on. That much is certain.
That was sly. Trying to say, all I see is what happens, but your intentions, well, they live on. And this is when Origin smacks right dab into the middle of that one region. The one region that was, yeah, it's gonna crash into it should crash into the ocean now, and then create the vortex. Yeah, Prison Island will be gone. The whole region's not even there in Xenoblade 3. I think with strongest interlink. Yep. There goes. No, wait, I still have affinity scenes. Yeah, Majora's Max. I still don't think I quite understand why they automatically died there. Oh wait, no. It's because they were tied. They were tied to their individual worlds. So, with Ontos gone, bridging the gap, they also had to go away. Chugging Rex had to place supercomputers. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. So, because I'm assuming N has Logos' core, and Matthew had Numa's. I assume that's what the pan was
You
toward.
have the strength left.
You mean you don't have the strength left?
Same goes for you.
Great granddad.
Mobius will never change.
We
in any
know.
way. Forever transfixed. They will guard the endless now to the last.
You will try.
Including you.
Naturally.
Well then, we'll be busy.
What if you cannot make it happen? Your lives are pitifully short.
The boy entrusted
We
to the
went
future.
over this. You got wax in your ears.
Talk to him.
If I can't, someone else will, down the line.
Straight up. And that's where you'll meet your end. So good.
Who knows? Maybe it'll even be you.
Ah. Me? How is that possible? Very nice. King said didn't come, he missed it. Hey, he ain't even have it. Like I said, whenever he doesn't have his blades on, he not trying to act to hurt you, but to send a message. Bro, get these Nopon out of you. I wonder if they still have their memories. Was this the Ouroboros stone?
Friend fail yet again. Did Riku not say? Should not use so much noise bite.
You should have been watching, huh?
You said to throw in a bunch of them. You told me.
Riku did not. Nickel must have poor hearing.
Yeah.
Honest to spark. He's still going at it?
Yeah, man, we're gonna have to. Gonna have to.
It has to be done.
Yeah.
We're powering up the Ouroboros stone.
It's necessary.
We're done with it now. We've accumulated all this data.
Where'd you get
now
that?
we can only encode it in the operative photon wave frequency.
What you looking at
If
back
we
there?
get it to work, we'll be able to deploy that power whenever we feel like it, right?
Better.
I'll admit the photons have limited capacity, so we won't be able to empower quite that many people all in one go.
Oh, more importantly, you don't want to be late. The send-off?
Oh, that's right. I better get moving.
And you came over here to tell him that, and you forgot too. Yeah. You look at Riku. It's my boy. I don't think Rex, Shulk, or A are dead. I don't think so either.
You sure you're gonna be fine alone?
Oh
It'll be
yeah.
a relief if anything.
I mean, A did tell him to go in the expedition.
Matthew, thank you for everything.
Except
thanks right back at you.
he doesn't come back at all. He just
Also,
stays gone.
While I'm gone, keep an eye on the city, eh?
I wonder what he
Glimmer.
tries to do all this
Anasia,
time.
Linka. Oh, and you, Riku.
Why Riku lost?
Don't worry about that. Aw, adorable.
Once I found us some friends, I'll come home again.
Oh, he gonna bring a lot of friends.
Get back safe.
Sure. Alrighty. Time to start rebuilding the world. Matthew Van Damme is out of here.
Oh, he does it all right. He brings like a whole generation of people. I mean, he doesn't come back, which is kind of sad. At least for Niall, that he just doesn't come back. But yeah, so this was the credits scene, man. That's an ending right there. I catch up on everything y'all were yapping about, man. Literally, you just end who saves the world in 2 ways. I love it. Yeah, that is true. Look at this. Original Zanza, original Alvis. This song is so good too. Side origin preventing the annihilation events. At least annihilation events that were potent enough to really destroy everything. Woo. This song is so good. My girl, my other girl. I think Origin created the ocean, then the storm is caused after it floats back into the sky, I think. I mean, I think the ocean was there in the first place, but it's just, it crashed into the ocean so that entire region, like the region you spend most of the game in this, isn't there in the base game, because it's in the middle of all the other 4 regions, but in the base game, Origin is there. So it literally just crashes down and destroys that entire life. All the different memories of Laura. I honestly thought Laura would have had more of a role in the base game of Xenoblade 2, but I'm glad Torna was there because she became like top 2 for me, favorite characters. That scene, man, the architect. Some scenes, there's some Xenoblade 2 scenes where they just hit the right key, the right keys in certain points, and it's just like, man. The complete saga all being on one content and accomplishment. It's doing X so bad. The X deserves to be on here, but being able to get Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 all on the Switch, come on, bro. And like I said, Definitive Edition, Xenoblade 2, and then Torna and 3 and Future Redeemed all coming out in the time period between Persona 5 and Persona 6. Persona is slacking. And this is why Xenoblade is my go and Persona isn't. So hold that. That was such a good moment. Miyabi, I love Miyabi so much. Oh. Zed, still a Zed fan. Of course, I don't think he's the greatest villain or anything, but I did like him. I did think he was good. Not great, not really good. I think he was just good. Ever feel those credits? I better, because I didn't get hit with the tears like that. Talk about how my controller lasts this long. Hey, Elliot, I told you. I told you. I told you. My controller. This is the real MVP right here. My controller holding me down. Oh, do you hear that? The flute. Oh, the Zohar again. Oh, these are in his knuckles. Yeah. So I'm assuming that's what it tried to say at the end there. Was Matthew's knuckles had the real Numa core, and the Sword of Origin had logos. And then when he used it on oh, really? So that's what we're doing. This is a different flute. It doesn't sound like the Kavesi or Aghanim flutes. And there's the two worlds. I'm saying composer, singer, Xenogears Battle. Really? That's great. I assume this is progressing to how at the end of the base game how it ends up splitting. Sad. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that actually brought a little tear to my eye right there. The screenshot is not going to stop me from being emotional, man. That actually did hit me. Just the peaceful music as it just finally... Something coming down. Not a core crystal. Cosmos, is that you? Man. Those two worlds fusing at the end there. That did get me. If I didn't hold back more, I definitely would have actually shed a tear. I got like choked up there. You were faking it as Cosmos. Yeah. That's why I was like, Cosmos, that's you? Where's she on that? Need time attack because they're playing a visit to the main games. Nyla's party member. Really? Safe house the game computer now will be a member of the party. Because he will not be affected. So she's your permanent hero. Additionally, affinity growth and weapon strengthening are not available to Nile. You can, however, customize your accessory engine like a normal party member. Yeah, I found that out after getting folded. Setting levels. I still think this should have been in the base game of both. My current progress.
Record updated.
Thank you, A. What a send off, man. That was good. Oh, but that's still just, I'm still just so curious about more things though. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So nice. Yep. So both Mistress Kid and Morax Expression didn't get mentioned at all in Future Redeem. So wondering if they play a major role in 4, but I could be wrong today. Maybe throwing in something's X saga. You know, now that I think about it, them saying that the Klaus experiment saga being done doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to get an entirely new cast of characters and we're going to start a new arc with all new people. It could just mean that arc is done. It will continue with these characters, but back in a new world where it's all combined again. I can say I am partially disappointed that we didn't get an epilogue with the base game characters. I really did want that. At the same time, I know why they didn't do it, because the bittersweetness of Xenoblade 3's ending is something that hits hard, especially because Xenoblade 1 and 2, they both end so positive and hopeful for the future, but in 3's ends the same way, but it has a more bitterness to it because after all they went through and all they got to experience together, their time cannot last. What the Mythic is the protagonist for, bro. Listen, I'm just gonna say again, I'm so mad they didn't confirm who Mithra's child is, or maybe we're misinterpreting it. Maybe we're misinterpreting it, and the spirit of Mithra and Pyra's child both formed Glimmer into one being. But because I mean, she does have the entire Numa core crystal. But you know, another thing is that people are still going to try and go ham with their Mithra's child is Black Blaze Dirk theory. Mithra's kid is Mobius D theory, and I hate that so much. People keep talking about that theory, talk about, oh, it'd be funny, oh, it'd be fun. No, it will not be funny. That's sickening. Jesus Christ. I think it's the magic of it. We can make our own headcanons about what happens. Don't look, I'm going back. Goodbye. Get me out of here. The Cent Omnia region, yeah, the Cent Omnia region is gone completely in the base game because Origin crashes down into the middle. The only thing I want to check is the third theory. It makes no sense, and people find it funny. And I was like, I don't see what's funny about Mithra's child being Mobius D, who is a serial killer that beheads people and keeps their head in a shelf and turned Mobius and enjoyed it and liked it and had fun. And I don't see how is in that in any way, shape, form, scenario funny. It's not. So he said there's something with Riku. Maybe I just didn't finish enough of what I needed for Riku. I think the dark theory is hilarious. I mean, I think I mainly don't like it because Mithra's gone through more than enough than to have her child be like that. Like it's look. I don't need any more unfortunate circumstances to happen to Mithra's people important to Mithra. Look, she's been through enough. She's been through enough. That's it. Since 2 worlds reset, I assume we return back to time Noah as a kid. Additionally, Shulk and everyone else should be alive now, coexist on the same planet. Yeah, I'm not really sure how long after. Actually, I know was that celebration for Melia's birthday or something. I really don't remember what they were celebrating. Hey yo. Hey Naya, how you doing? Can I just take a look at you real quick? For no particular reason. I just wanna Ether Accelerator. You see, her blades have Maynes Monado design. Yep. I will say I wish got some more Niall in the main story rather than her being, I don't want to say a pure plot device, because she definitely still has pretty profound reasonings for feeling the way she did, and she didn't just get taken control of Antos and was a hostage. She actually was agreeing with Antos for most of it. And then still Xenoblade 4 has Dunban and Zeke in the same party. Imagine, bro. Imagine Ryan and Zeke hanging out. That'd be amazing. I'd love that. Ryan and Zeke hanging out. Dunban and Morag. Hey, yo, Dunban and Morag. Hold on. That might have to be a ship. Hold on. I might be onto some of that one. And I fell through. I don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest with you. I wanted to see if Riku had something, but because I know there's supposed to be some type of quest or something. I don't know if there's other prerequisites I just didn't finish. Am I gonna be finishing other side quests in this thing on stream? Probably not, unless I just want to rant more. So he has red eyes. Mithra's kid would have golden eyes like Rex and Mithra, which debunks it. Remember, they left Noah's son Gondor until future redeemed haven't supposed to doing the same with Mithra's kid, but I feel like the only reason they oh look, it's Lucky 7. Probably. It catch eye a friend? Huh, yeah, gotta admit it has. And Riku relieve curiosity, just this once, a special reward for services rendered. Ah, yes, sir. It's like, is that N's blade? Look how sharp it is. Well, that's a wicked looking blade. You know, I can tell it's a masterwork, and I don't know the first thing about swords. Yes, it just as friends say. It's impossible to conceal the weapon, so it is a special weapon, all forged from metal origin. What, like origin? It said that origin is placed where memories and souls of people are gathered. That go also for this sword, forged from origin metal as it be. According to Masterpon, dearly important people reside inside. Important people in a sword. Say what? Masterpon has said to Riku many yonks past. One day will come when Riku must give sword to the person who is worthy. So this Masterpon of yours made a sword from origin bits. Who the heck could have done a thing like that? A Nopon, I bet, right? I mean, they can do everything. Man, what friend say? Masterpon of Riku was friend Melly. Did Riku not say? And here comes the air theme music. Yeah? I mean, I always knew. Battery. I always knew. That's why you nodded at her. I always knew. Actually, you know what? You know what my question is? Now my question is, how does Melia end up with Shulk's Monado? I was expecting this whole time to see Melia at some point and then to interact. Even if that's just copium, because earlier on Matthew was like, the Queen of Keves still isn't free. I was just coping about it. But how does Melia end up with Shulk's Monado? Like, anyone else? Similar this time, Shulk with short hair, Rex look at least same way he portrayed in Nia's picture. Maybe Glimmer and Mech are both newborn in this timeline. I don't think so. Specifically because of that line to where Shulk at one point was telling Rex, I never thought I'd get excited to see them learn and grow like this again. Like I said, it was like Melia's child. There's a scene where Riku commented like 7 wrapped up and Shulk's Monado is sat there next. Oh yeah, I took a screenshot of that actually. I think. Go draw the blazing thin air, so that is a real one. That is true. That is true. Melly, who's that? Oh yeah, he doesn't know the Queen of Kevin's real name. Oh, make me a liar, huh? No way. Can't seriously mean Melia, the Queen of Kevis. Exactly, like you could say, Melly. Dadapon of Riku and Melia once traveling companions. I feel like my chat was behind because I didn't see any. All you guys' comments are flooding in now, but still. So who's your dad? It's not Ricky. Actually, is it Ricky? No, it's got to be. It should probably Kino, right? That would make more sense. Because Riku already had like 20 kids. So it's gotta be like Kino. Like, you're kind of a big deal then, huh? Please not to spread this story around. Riku not a fan of celebrity name dropping. Yeah, he doesn't like talking that much. Kino fans out here represent straight up. Give her a mirror, most likely not newborns plus Ayana. Remember, Noah wasn't baby at the end of the Yeah. This was sharp side to see that for real. Like your Kino. I probably believe it's Kino. Because Ricky already had more than enough kids, and I don't think he was having more kids. Unless he adopted Riku like he adopted Kino. So Riku, does the sword have a name? Of course, the name of sword is Lucky 7. Lucky 7. What friend think? Cool, no? Terrific, perhaps magnificent even. Also, are we really gonna still not get Noah's name for the sword? That's wild. I guess we're really just never gonna get that name. For serious. Sure, isn't it got a nice ring to it? I like it personally. Man, friend Matthew is first who say so. Lucky 7, huh? Hope we get to meet your worthy new master someday. Fingers crossed, eh? So nice.
Should probably talk face to face.
I don't think I asked. Rex, shut up. Let me see how far I can upgrade everything. Good scene though. I still feel like there's certain things I'm not satisfied with that I would like to know. Bro, this is so loud. Jesus. I feel like there's certain things that I still would like to know. Wasn't it Truth Singer? I don't know where that name came from. Means baby don't like dumber, be near Mio age, and we know Mio is Noah's age by the end of Xenoblade 3, yeah, but by the time they go back to when the worlds rejoin together, they're all like they're all kids again.
I've made a record.
They're all like their kid cells. So they Ricky or Kid, it's got to be one of the two. I'm more inclined to think it's Kino because Kino is green and Riku's more like a blue green. I'd assume it's like that because Kino was adopted. Like Ricky didn't have Kino, so it makes sense for Kino not to really look more of the color that Ricky is. So I have the answer. But what do you want to know about what? I wanted to know the name of Noah's sword. I wanted to know how Melia got Shulk's blade. Maybe that's his actual replica Monado and not the actual blade that he summons. I wish I could actually know what happened to like Numa and Logos. I mean, the way it was setting it up, it looked like Logos was inhabiting in sort of the end, and then Numa was in Matthew's knuckles. I'm not sure I fully understand that. Kind of writing up on, hey, maybe he is. Maybe that's just how he thinks of himself. You know, Riku doesn't really like the celebrity life like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he really just thinks he's just him. Like you said, like everyone is in Lucky 7 with Shulk when the camera pans to the Monado replica EX. I think I got a, no, I don't have a screenshot of that. Green and blue can represent by the same kind. You think it's Kino? I'm more inclined to think it is Kino. Logo's in the sword or a tilt, and it was in the knuckles, and maybe Noah's hilt. I don't know. I wish they more clearly explained what exactly they were getting at with that. Yeah, watch out. I still wish we got an epilogue, at least, like not like a full-on explanation of what exactly what is happening with the others, but
I made a decision here that no matter what it cost me, if it's for the people that count on me, If it's to live up to their trust, I'd walk through hell and high water, and gladly. So,
Why are you telling me this?
I just want you to know that you're never alone.
Okay. I'm not following.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Good father, Rex.
I've said my piece, that's enough for me.
I mean, Shulk is on top of the mountain.
Sure that's what she wants too.
Which one? I kind of wish, like, to add on top of that, I kind of wish they more explicitly would mention, like, Numa and Logos and even Fior or Dunban or anything. I wish they would name drop them, because I mean, if this is it, then you don't have to hold anything back anymore. Just say the names, please. Please, for my sake. This is like someone basically still out there somewhere. Not anymore, it's not. Choose singer, it's just Matthew's gauntlets without the sword. Go ambiguous with the names. It's like, you know who they're talking about. Those who played the game know who they're talking about. Like, even with the whole Shulk inviting Nico to have sandwiches with special herbs and spices. Even that whole thing. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the title screen now. The base game, because I feel like there's probably going to be something new there, if my theory is right. You can confirm penalties for Ryan and Charlotte aside from them being king. I mean, I think it's pretty clear that Panacea's parents are Ryan and Charlotte, and then Linka's parents are Zeke and Pandy. Ice Sage swords are called the Anima Sword, and Miko's Numa, that is true. I'm glad they kept Riku here. Riku was still my top 3 of the main characters in the base game. I'm glad he got his piece in there. I would have liked if we got to see, like, Melia actually interact with them now, but then we would have had to see Melia end up getting captured. But yeah, that was good. As far as what else I would have liked to have seen, I'm glad the worlds came back together in the end. Thought that was very nice. This is my latest one. Kevin, I thought live helping out. What see Mal again? And yeah, I'm gonna agree with you. Malo's dead. he is Omega dead. He's not coming back. that man is in the gutter. I don't even think I'd want him to come back. Maybe come back and like he'll have some kind of, he could run some kind of shop or something and just chill out. Any new heroes in here I need to know about? Nope. So what are these spots for? Oh, that's what they're for. Feeling the same way about what? Well, I mean, apparently these guys are heroes, so let me go and look for my question marks on the map. Apparently they're somewhere around here. See, well, where would I even look? In the city? Go to the secret lands. The who? I don't even remember where that is. All I know is I'm seeing this question mark now, and I'm locked in. Miyabi, I love you. Can I get your autograph, Miyabi? Can I just look at you? Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. I love Miyabi. Question mark, question mark. Samon. Oh. Listen, I'm here spamming A. Back up. Not on stage. Oh, okay. Got you. That's in... It's in Foreigners, right? Ooh. It's right. It's right. It's right here. I knew that. Bum, bum, bum. Challenge jumping on wants to help. Yeah, okay. I'm afraid to spoil Zanza and shows a Furious life at the end of Xenoblade once. Why not go all out? But then again, that was done in a different way, though. That was done in a different way. We didn't know the depth of what Zanza really was, you know? Like we got the name drop of Zanza and we thought the Titan was Zanza, but we didn't exactly get to truly understand what Zanza was. And we definitely didn't know that even if Zanza could have been suspicious, we didn't know that Zanza was like actually using us. What you got for me? What you got for me, Adam Howden Napon? Huh?
Choose whichever challenge
It's a gauntlet or is it? Huh? Up to unlocking classes. Now who and which? They're basically stock characters. No new dialogue quest nor class unlocked. I mean, I didn't expect that, to be honest, but I'm gonna be real, I didn't mean to do that, but
What you got?
it's regular time attack mission. Man, that lame game mode. They want me to do that? Why not gauntlets?
New challenge, straight from Archsage Noggin.
Thanks. 2 saviors, 4 divas. And an M. Oh! Here's Ace who's battle against 2 heroes of legend. Careful when to attack and defend. I said, actually, what exactly is my setup right now? What exactly am I working with? I mean, I'm confident in what exactly is going on here. Signifier, Life Sage, Signifier. I'm gonna switch you to Fiona again. There we go. Tyon, you need to be Seraph. There we go. What are you, Uni? From a Jaguar? Yeah, you're good. Alright, let's run the hands. Oh, just a separate personality made from the logo's core. Remember, I had a core is computer like Alpha. That is true. That's what they really all were. Well, how bad could it be? Level restriction level 80. Try on hard mode. See, now I can fight Shulk and Rex, but I have the full brunt of my broken party members. Instead of Goofy, Nickel, and Glimmer. Oh, you're level 80. Yeah, then why did it say level 70? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Why did it say level 70? It's no, I should be attacking Rex, not Shulk. And she's dead. See, remember what I said about that? I didn't exactly mean entirely what I said. See, I remember what I said. What I said is perfectly fine. You think you're gonna do more damage than me, Rex? I don't care how many double spinning edge Beyblade moves you got. You are dead. Bro, see, look at my region. You're not killing me. Lance, can you be better holding that aggro, sir? You can do better, and I can still interlink, so you are done. I won't have a chain attack. Wait, well, what exactly is the time constraint on this? We're locked on? Oh, we're forced locked on the short? You're not killing me. You're not killing me like this, bro. Absolutely not. Is this another remix, or do I just not remember with this song at all? Oh, they have berserk forms. Yeah, I miss you change of direction that quick. Ain't no way. Can I switch targets now? Back to Rex. I'm not force locked on anymore, right? There we go. Yeah, permanent for essence should be good. I should be. I mean, I think I'd be good. I hear you double spinning edge. Bro, imagine you can get a hero quest for these two. I mean, thematically, it'd make no sense to have a hero quest for these two, so I'm kind of glad they did it. Unless I wanted to just full dive into the whole non-canon thing. I do wonder why they decided not to make a statue for A in the city. Because A wasn't there at the construction of the city, because that was kind of what I had assumed, that we'd see this city's like being made, but we actually didn't end up seeing that. So I thought we'd have the answer of why A didn't want a statue made of herself, but I forgot how to play this. There we go. There we go. Here's my interlink. There we go. Bonk, break. No, don't switch, don't switch, don't switch. I didn't mean to do that. Can anybody topple him? Topple? There we go. Anyone want to launch? Anyone else have a launch? I think A is that vain of a person. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I don't think that makes you vain. I just think it'd just be something to have. Yeah, I'm sure A probably wouldn't care entirely, but it's more like, now that we know A wasn't involved in that, why they decided to not to give A a statue. You know what I'm saying? Like what was the reasoning behind that? And I can't see, but I know I'm winning. Honestly, I don't think I'm doing enough damage. I think I need another attacker. I don't think I need 3 signifiers and a life healer. If it's 12 minutes, I don't think I'm on pace to win. But since I'm not really getting combos, which I should be focusing more on getting my combos. Oh yeah, it changes my level based on what exactly we're doing. What is it, Matthew doesn't come back now? Yeah. That is one thing I was sad about, is that like we know he doesn't come back like at all. So generations later, the only like connections they have later on is the generations of people that Matthew led to coming back to this city. And we're dying. They should be playing as Uni. Maybe Uni's gonna do more damage. I mean, I doubt it, but bonk. I just went for the highest attacking classes I have. But since they changed my level, I don't really know how exactly this is gonna go. Maybe if I switch. Does Tyan have a launch? I mean, the Sinner's the one with the launch. Definitely need a break. Can I get a good topple? Good topple, Tyan. Topple. Does it lie like you've never seen a human infant? I think I did think about that. And I get no chain attack in this either. I am sickened. Where's Uni at? Uni? Oh, there you go. It's literally right there. Yeah, being their kids will probably head back to the fight after all. Oh yeah. I mean, they kept trying to make us think that they were going all out, but we as the players know good and well that we know good and well what they were doing. You know, good and well what they were doing. Stop looking at me. I'm still getting no combos, so this is not good. So why are we still attacking Shulk? Are we locked on to him? There we go. I keep getting locked on to him. I said we're doing fine. I'm not doing enough damage. I need to take off one of the signifiers. Yeah, I need to take off one of the signifiers and get another attacker. Because I'm not playing to survive right now. I need to play to actually do more damage because I'm on a time limit. This is how Shulk friend lives on in there. That is true. But yeah, I'm guessing by the end, Shulk and Rex had to take the place of Logos and Numa for the Trinity. Maybe I'm still not. I'll have to watch back the ending scene like more times to really get a better grasp of what they were saying. But it was still a very touching moment. Now we know how they ended up living longer. By they literally gave up their mortal life force. What is aggro? Yeah, I am not at all on pace to get this. Yeah, it is. I know it is part of the Animus and Persona lore Trinity from the Gears and Saga, but within the context of Xenoblade itself is mainly what I'm referring to. Because I know it's supposed to represent those same motifs, but I'm wondering if for Xenoblade specific, if there was some other explanation or reason behind what it is. Because there's clear similarities, but when Xenoblade is making its own interpretation of themes from Blade and Saga, I mean Gears and Saga, you know, there's definitely a lot more to it than just what they show. Can you make sure the topple tie on? You can go ahead and topple. Thank you. But now I'm in my Talonor. You should have toppled sooner, sir. Should have toppled sooner, sir. Okay, so when for a card we have to do this. Fiona, why are you dead? You don't get up. Fight back. So back to tie on. Well, if you're just sitting on this, yeah, if it's 12 minutes, I'm not gonna make it. I need another attacker. I'm doing good damage, but it's just not enough. Especially since they nerfed my levels. Yeah, I don't need 3 signifiers for this. This is too much. But I don't know who to replace it with. Maybe Ethel's class. Ethel's class does really good damage. I'll probably get somebody on Ethel's class. Oh, I'm behind you now? Shulk, why are you aggroing? Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. Like, they're not even halfway yet, and I'm at 10 minutes. And this is why this game sponges. Well, imagine that happened in the final fight. Imagine. Is that X and Y the Trinity of Origin because they control it at all? That's kind of what I had thought, but they do X and Y, and in some ways Z dirty as far as their association in the first place. Like, I don't even think they're bad, but it felt like they got wasted. And it could have been so much more, man. Especially X. Z for sure, but X too. Z had some really good lines that, bro, I get it. I'm buffed. I get it. Chill. Jesus. And I'm behind again. Yeah, I definitely need like Ethel's class or something. But I'm not thinking that. I mean, I'm still sitting fine and I'm doing fine to win. But I don't know. I mean, it's a time attack. It's not a normal battle. So. Play some good Saga Yes, that is true. Is the short that's what oh, okay. Gotcha. Wow. Try again. Also, I still don't really know why exactly Noah was still able to, I guess you could say, be reborn when in is Mobius. I also thought we'd get an explanation on that, but we kind of didn't. All we got was kind of like a reference to it. Like maybe one day the person who saved us will be you. I mean, I don't know why, but maybe it's symbolic or something that I don't understand, or I'm just missing, maybe. Well, it's conduits on the reference that's Zohar encode. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the conduit is the Zohar, so it's just not called that in the actual games, which is why I mentioned, even though there's a whole lot of odes to Saga and Gears, bro, we're not doing this on time. Like, he's not even close to dead. Rex isn't even close to dead. We still have Shulk to go through. Can I like reset this or something? I'd rather just start over, because I know I'm not getting, I don't know if it's just a winning or winning a certain amount of time, but since it's something split from Noah from end like Gondor split up, that is true. That is very possible. Maybe that's something to do with when Matthew punched N's Lucky 7 and it blocked it. Also, where did N's Lucky 7 come from? That is also one I wondered about. Because if that blade was, wait, so Lucky 7 was forged by other Napons and then given to Riku to keep safe from Melia. So why does N have one? Where did N's come from? That's what I want to know. Oh, okay. That green blast was split them. It's weird. But yeah, considering you know this could be the end of an era entirely, I kind of wish they were more explicit, like more completely clear about certain things instead of kind of like only alluding to it. I feel like in some areas they played it too safe, but I think it still came out like good. I think Zed gave in his. I'm not really sure, because I don't know. You went over my, yeah, exactly. But well, no. He was wondering how N got the Sword of the End, or the Sword of Origin. I'm talking about like, because there's a difference between the actual what the Sword of Origin looks like and what Lucky 7 looks like. So I'm mainly wondering about the Lucky 7 blade and how he has that. Because the Sword of Origin looks distinctly different from Lucky 7. And there goes that talent on. Jesus Christ. Really no spectators be into that. Yeah, fair enough. But knowing Monolith Soft, that might just be 2024 with them speeding up this game. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing nearly enough damage. I need to take away one of the signifiers and have another attacker, because they are. What is the strongest attacking class in the game? Is it I don't know if it's a Kamaravis or it's Ethos. I'm not really sure. Yeah, since they made a copy of what's encompassing the flow of the voltage in this now, kind of you couldn't see, but likely knew about the Lucky 7 with the zone. I don't know. So I wish that was answered too, but still. I'm still not able to get combos on these fellas, so. I need to use the Kavesi ones. Oh, finally got a break. And you can go ahead and use a smash on them. Anytime you want to, Uni. Anytime. 25 with break boost. I don't even think I have Sinners completely leveled up. I probably have something I can work with it there. Lands? Interlink? No, don't switch. Switch back. At least doing this, I'll get an easy break. Yeah, not even Toppo's going to work. And this is doing 0 damage. My favorite. No, I was so close. So I was created by the magic class, causing the Ouroboros power to retain any of the memories and the breath stored in Sword of Origin. That is very true. It's possible. I just appreciate Riku for keeping his mouth shut after all this time. Yeah, it's Senna's what either Incursor or Pirate dude. Triton? I don't know. I know Triton's apparently supposed to be pretty strong, but I don't think I have his class really kitted out like that. I'd have to figure out something. Because Kamaravi's is pretty strong. I know. Well, I should probably have Gray as... I can't really do chain attacks, so having Gray as my hero probably wouldn't be the best bet. But... I think I just need something faster. You have a max unbother? Yeah. It's like winning this is one thing, but this is a time attack. Like if it was just to win this, I'd be alright. I'd be straight. This is not the same thing. Look at this boy. A lot of people want it to be Milton. Like a son, so she can name him Milton, which I think is very sweet. This is where I also despise that Dirk theory. I think it sucks. And now since they didn't confirm otherwise, people are gonna be like, "Yo, they didn't deconfirm, man! Ha 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 ha!" It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. You're not funny. And then again, Xenoblade fandom jokes aren't funny. Period. So, and they all think they are. And if they think somebody else isn't funny, they think they're funny. And that's just not true. I've been here 19 minutes. His name as a whole had more Mobius fights. I can agree with that. I enjoy the Mobius fights. I wish we got more from Y and X. That was the main thing I had wished for. Just more from them. I'm just not getting that fast enough, man. Can you like die already? Like, please. Did he make the right choice? Oh, the one with the one with M on it too. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Classic. Oh, Shulk, you're already in raise. No wonder. Can you go in front, please? Where's your front? Bro, that purge. That did too much damage. Why did my purge do that? I mean, it did. But that's by the end it did. Bro, that buster. Bro, that buster. I can only imagine how enraged he is right now. Sickening. See, and this isn't my fault. They're lowering my levels for the sake of homeboy. And I think that's unfair. Bro, look at that buster. Jesus. And basically minding his own business, just having fun. To make sense he didn't pee in people at the end. It would have been nice to see somewhere down the line. Triton's too busy looking for his food. I forget what exactly he was looking for in his ascension quest, but it was something. Bro, I feel like he's doing more damage now than he was when Rex was alive. Because no chilling in the fight, yeah, and I love it. That's my goal. Although you're my goat, you're gonna have to get comboed right now, though. See ya. There's no way out. Hold this. I'm gonna have to get broken at some point. I just feel like I'm just not getting enough. But then again, I also don't have Lucky 7. So I'm just not getting. And I'm dead. No, you can't. Let's go kill Rex first. Oh yeah, you better kill Rex first. You'd be tripping to not kill Rex first. You'll actually not survive all of Rex's damage trying to kill. Chill. Everybody is dying. Bro, he is stronger. Bro, look at him. Look at his aura. This is insane. Bro, he's stronger now than he was with Rex here. How all 4 of the healers only die? Bro, Jesus Christ. See, but now what? Now it's like Bro, he literally looks like Lexius from Kingdom Hearts. Shut up. Okay. See, I know what I said. So we just saw. Yes, he did. I had 3 signifiers with me, and they just couldn't listen. You know what? I've had enough. I need. Where is it? Where is it?
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
No. Where is it? Where is it? Do I even have enough for it? Am I looking at the wrong spot? Lucky 7 license, 60,000? Yeah, ain't no way. When you got down to the opera, I can't, bro. Hard mode in this game is insanity. Insanity. Yeah, you can't even. I don't think you can use Lucky 7. Can you use Lucky 7 inside Time Attack without the license? What should I have you on? You think you can? Okay. I'd love to have it. I'll go with Flash Fencer. Noted Sword. I don't have to worry about chain attacks. I'm not really getting combos like that, so I'm not even really gonna try to think about it. I'm just gonna try to think about pure damage. Whose damage is taken from the front? I'll take a Flame Lord. Fast recharge. I would like that. I need to make sure I'm doing enough damage though, so. Should I even be worrying about? Do I have any breaks on anybody? Should I just take it? Okay, I do have one. Okay. License for the other child's mode. Okay, try Senna with a break bruise. I don't have Senna's entirely maxed out either. Do I even have a break bruise in the first place? Silver bruise. What does break bruise use? I mean, I assume break bruise makes it easier to break, but it doesn't even have any. I mean, I guess I could have master arts for break arts. Doesn't it have a break art naturally? I don't remember. Gold brush. Warped white brush. She does, I think, really. I haven't used hers in so long, so honestly I don't really remember. Gold brush. Oh yeah, 3. Got a favorite just so I see it. And you want me to use Senna just on her native class, her ogre class, I assume? Okay, so yeah.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Well, she doesn't naturally have a break art. But I mean, I could always just. But she can use Ethels. Yeah. I can just have a master arts that has a break. Just use flashback. Huh? I mean, Lance naturally has a topple, so I don't need shield bash. Excuse me? What do you mean I can't use any more positional arts when I'm replacing one? Oh, so this is what you're doing? So this is what we're doing. Oh, you know what? Give it a flashback on you then. Do I have anybody else with launches? I'll give you a launch then, Tyon. How about that? Soaring Tempest. Excuse me? Positional Pro. That's the skill. That's the master skill, right? Noise blow down and launch by somersaulting. Fuel darts. But if I got rid of one. Senna needs to have the break art. Yeah, I know Senna does, but I was looking for the positional pro. Who has? Wait, is that a skill, Elliot? Should check your arts as skills. I got rid of one of Tyon's. Oh wait, no. It's because of these. It's because of these. Damage out the. I'll give her maximum voltage instead of. So what is that? 9 recharge, 8 recharge. I'll get rid of that, and then I'll do this. Yeah, that still doesn't work? Huh. It's gray. Okay. It's gray. Pain. Hey, yo. Hey. Wait, unlocking classes or leveling up classes? Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference between these two? You can have one position. That's not that can't be true because I've always had multiple positionals, and I got rid of Tyon's. Like I got rid of Tyon's break. So could I just not have like big impact either? It's just unlocking the role, just unlocking the class. So they're not leveling up the actual class. I'm in pain. Wait, actually, you know what? Wait. Is it just what level is the master skill? Okay, so it's only 5. Thank the Lord. I'll take it. Big brain. There we go. So now I have flashback on Senna. This is good. So I have Hammerhead, damage dealt attacking from the side, blow down enemy attacking from front. This, I'm keeping maximum voltage. I would like to have a Napon strap on her. Boost auto attack, crit rate. I would like to have the Napon strap on her. Was that 66%? Hold on, give me that. I'm habit favorited. There we go. Just so I can just deal a whole lot more damage. You just need to throw, yeah. 75, reduce aggro generated by auto attacks. I don't think this matters because Kamarabi's class draws so much aggro anyway, so I'm gonna replace it. Attack by 31. That sounds good. Can I, 31%, 25%. Ceramic belt. I'm just gonna go for more damage because I don't really. So I have a damage one and I have an auto attack one. No, I have a yeah. Can I have this one too? Okay. Damage attack from the side. Bad. Graze is good, but I feel like I would benefit more from having Ethel's. Yeah, the attack just goes up.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
But I still need to make sure my combos are good. What exactly are my gems like? Attack, auto attack, reduce aggro. What are my other attack gems? Duration, crit damage bonus. Crit damage bonus, auto attack. I'm gonna run the same thing on them. You, then you. Wait, I have 4 attackers now. So one of you need to switch. I'm gonna try out to see Lucky 7 works. I need another signifier. Actually, who is? I'm gonna switch. You could be Monica's. Lance could be the signifier. Great class is alright. Power charges alright. So I get power charges the whole team. Switch time to signifier. No, I'm keeping a thing. His isn't leveled up, and I think Seraph is the way to go. I think I would like to keep. I think I'll run this. Uniana Shira's. I need Life Sage, and I need at least 2 signifiers. Now, check the combos. Ring of Roses I need for fast recharge always. I have Ethel's, Kamarabi's, and then okay. Days, launch and smash, launch, topple, break. I feel like I could do better than demolition, maybe. Gale slash, ground beats, G grenade, blaze. I think that's fine. I think you can build her to be a better signifier. Completely break signifier. I don't know if Masha's class will outdo Fiona's class. Plus signifier changes power charge for days. It does, but you can't do chain attacks in this anyway. So, see ya. So I can have set up for her breaks. I'm not worried about launch. I feel like I don't need soaring tempest on you. I can just double up on breaks if I want to more anyway. Just for double damage. Boost damage attacking from the front. Only person I'm kind of worried about is Uni, but not too much. HP, agility, aggravate second. Oh, bro, busted right here. This follows you better control it. That is true. That is kind of why I had there was an art I had on one of them where I maximum voltage. I had maximum voltage on Senna when she was on Signifier, but now I don't have that. Anybody else maxed out for Senna's class, or you are? So maybe maximum. Maybe if I change you to, oh no, because these are both Agnian classes. I forgot. It's not gonna work. It needs to be a Kavesi class. Oh, I would need a Kavesi signifier for that. Control less spam area more often, faster when I'm gonna blessed edge. Yeah, that's also kind of why I had a missing an accessory on you. Hold up. Taking from where? From behind. Crit rate by 10 percentage points. I'd rather boost damage than attacking from the front. So it's 27 attack, and this is. I can get a silver belt. There we go. Okay. Now I set the martial arts. Martial arts is another really good one. It's gonna take 65 as one defender. It's good, yeah. But in this case, this is a time attack. So I really need as much damage as I literally can get in the shortest amount of time. And I have more Napon straps, so I feel like maybe I shouldn't have Tyod on Seraph. Maybe I should have him on Incursor. I feel like the crits are better on Incursor. But no, Seraph does so much more damage though. I think I'm gonna run with this. I'm gonna run with this.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
I do need to do one last check of the skills though. Let's see. Attack, auto attack. Okay. Crit rate. No, I need where is it? Oh. Capable. Oh wait, no, I have it already. Aha. It's naturally there. Crit rate by 50. Number of positional arts set. Do I need this on you right now? Boosts ether defense to evade ranged attacks. Damage against any form of arts by 90. My bad. So what did I have here? what did I have here? Flame Lord probably. Use damage from. That's a good one. Okay. Does break count as a debuff? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Probably just counts as a combo starter.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
It's an enemy reaction, yeah. Okay, so who am I playing? I'm starting off with Noah. This is, keep in mind, this is all under the entire pretense that Lucky 7 actually does work in time attack.
Archsage have caught you
Oh yeah, I also was playing this on hard, so A rank or better. 14 minutes. Okay. Wait, that's for the accomplished. Okay, well, I guess the accomplished area might mean that means I do get them. I could just not do it on hard mode, and I'll probably win. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Adam Howden. We knew you were cooking the whole time. We knew your only role wasn't just to be a Napon. We knew. Okay. Okay, so I can use it. Let's go. Time to be broken. Need is actually about to die. Except no, we're locked onto Shulk. We're actually straight up locked onto Shulk. He's still eating these hits, to be fair. The only bad thing about this is that I'm not getting chain attacks. And doing this is going to move his enrage up so fast. And I don't think I set up for any bursts. Well, he's dying now. It's over. I have 40 seconds left. Yeah, you are cooked. Sir, you are cooked. Hey, blame Melia for this. It's not my fault. Blame Melia for this. See, I mean, yeah, but that's because they just have their normal blades. They don't have their Xenoblades, you know what I mean? Yeah, he didn't get in the combo? I got robbed. What was that robbery? Tachyon Slash is just so much more broken than the other arts. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Well, let me get my last one, and I'm dead. Go ahead and play a Senna. Well, as broken as it is, he still kind of ate that. And he's still resistant. At least I have my Ouroboros forms. They aren't too bad. I'll probably start playing as the actual healers when it gets down to just Shulk. Yeah. Plan on taking aggro. It's like Rex and Teacher Redeem, but not as tough. Just want to let you know I'm still not getting breaks. Oh, I finally got one. Let's go. Is anyone going to capitalize on it? Anyone? Any toppers? Any topplers? Lands? What'd you think? Lands? 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 Thoughts? Lands? Incredible. Yeah, why am I drawing the aggro? Get off me. Honestly, I need to make sure Noah is kept alive, or else I'm never going to get Lucky 7 again. Back attack? Hold on. Chill on me. There's a power charge. Nice. Can we, like, transform? Tyon died? Okay. You're corny. Corny. Bro, Tyon really died again. Fiona, get him up. Fiona, if you don't get them up, okay. I need to get out of this. I have to get out of this. I need to play as Mio and then get them up. And just spam my healing. Hold this. Hold all of this. This is not going well. Everybody dying. Wow. I guess the problem there was she just wasn't keeping aggro enough. That's why I like Legion Commander, or yeah, Xeon's class. Xeon's class holds aggro so well. Is that the only reason I wasn't? I mean, maybe just do Monica's. Who has Xeon's class leveled up? I mean, I know Lance does, but then Uni doesn't have Signifier. Guardian Commander holds aggro so much better. Because I never had trouble with aggro on that one. I think I'll try it again. I think I'll try it again. I think I'll just try it again. Maybe we just need to play as. Make sure Uni keeps the aggro. It was unfortunate that Shulk locked onto us at the very start. Maybe I should start using Lucky 7 against Shulk. Actually, no. Once he's enraged, that's worse. Can I change my target, please? Yeah, they broke away already? Ow. The dodging just isn't as reliable as the time it's already dead. And Uni needs to keep the aggro. Jesus. Now I'm drawing the aggro. Nini's not drawing the aggro. And we're locked on to Rex is the problem. So I have Shadow Eye. And we're locked on the Shulk is the problem. Now Noah's dead. So I got rid of my Lucky 7. Just hate that we're locked onto him during this. It sucks. Shadow Eye, get off me, please. All the classes I have draw so much aggro. Uni just can't keep up with it. Can we, thank you, can we please get off, like, him right now? Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't think even with Lucky 7, Noah would be able to beat Shulk or Rex in a 1v1. Now that I think about it, they have too much experience. As much as he would stand a good chance, like no Ouroboros powers, like type beat. I'm not sure if he'd be able to do it. Because as good as Lucky 7 is and as strong as it is, Shulk and Rex have an experience beyond like so much of what Noah has. I mean, Noah has been fighting his whole life, but they've been in the gutter, like for real, like they've been doing it big for far too long. Not that it wouldn't still be a good fight. I just think they aren't dumb. Can you not look at me? Shulk, please. Don't use Split Edge on me, please. Trying to focus on my damage. I'm getting robbed out of my combo. Like look, he's not even getting hit. So now I heard you say break and you didn't get a break. Fix that now. Nice stream edge. I wish I could see my screen. Like, look at this. My talent arts are getting smoked. Looks like I can take either no or Rex. Shulk versus Rex in 1v1 would definitely be different. I think Shulk definitely could beat Rex in a fight, but also it's so even. I'm not sure I really could be able to tell that there are a lot. That's way different than Noah versus Shulk or Rex, and like not even just like a nostalgia thing. That's actually just legit. I don't think Jin moving at light speed is really enough of a decider anyway. Because, I mean, all the beings they fought are still stronger than Jin. Like, Shulk is still beating people stronger than Jin in the first place. You know what I mean? So I don't think that hardly matters. I mean, of course Rex has too, but I think to say, oh, I mean, Rex has beat somebody that moves at light speed when there's worse he has fought. Plus with Monato's speed, he's still more than good to go. He's still more than good to go. Even if he can't even if he weren't able to say like match Rex's speed with Numa's powers, he'd more than be able to play on the defense with it. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Everybody, just heal up, 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 heal up. Who is this healing? So can we like please heal? This sucks because I'm drawing so much aggro. Oh, I'm back up. I'm alive. Can you stop looking at me, please? It sucks. Uni's just not keeping the aggro enough. It sucks. On Ashira's class.
We might have taken it too easy.
I mean, Shulk just immediately gave up the power of the true Monado. I mean, but even but still, the Monado in and of itself, in the first place, was, I'd say, more reality bending than the Aegis swords were off of a basis in the first place. At least in my opinion, I think the Monado's control over the world, period, was more influential than the Aegises were. Than the Aegises could in their normal forms for a lot of the duration of the game. He said, hey, I mean, hey, this is why I made that video on which Xenoblade sword is superior. They basically age Numa sword is I mean, that's kind of what they all usually end up amounting to. But there's still differences in how those individual swords grew in their individual worlds, because they came from the same origin, but they were able to adapt to the said worlds they were in differently. So Shulk's sword is made of ether, but I mean, even Malice's Monado was extremely powerful. Of course, it wasn't as strong as Antos's Monado, but still something. Maybe we should just not do it on hard, so I don't be here all night. Thoughts? Maybe it isn't. I'd have to go through a whole lot to actually try to maximize me doing this. I don't feel like that. But that's kind of what I was saying in the video about comparing the Xenoblade swords to each other. Is Numa's sword still has the, some would say benefit, some would say crutch of the true power requiring that driver and blade connection. You know what I'm saying? Some people would see that as a downside. Some people would say that see that as a plus. It really depends on the individual. And there are benefits to both. Jesus Christ! Can you just not keep the aggro? Can you just? I just think the Monado's ability to affect the world around it, and Shulk's will was like end level of influencing, because he was able to still pierce face armor before even the Monado's power was unshackled. So he's pretty insane. He's pretty insane. Plus, I mean, we even still see Antos using the Monado in the Xenoblade 3 world. So even if the world's like not comprised of like solely ether like the Xenoblade 1 worlds is, the amount of changing that they could do to the world is still an incredible scale. I mean, Antos was doing it, and the Monado just follows by the will of the wielder. If Antos could do it, Shulk had the Monado, he could definitely do it regardless of the world he's in. Isn't the full power in the infight? Oh, for sure, but I'm referring to just what they're capable of in general. They're beating Cooper X original Monado Shulk. Because Vision, and Vision is broken. Plus, I think even in general, the Antos's visions are way stronger than Numa's foresights. Which were kind of ridiculous. Look at that. Look at the difference between normal and hard and how much that just did. I'm so sick of it. Yeah, this is what hard mode doing to me? Is this the power of normal mode? Is Rex dead? No, he's not. I'm just locked on, dude. Can you stop hitting me in the back of that, sir? Give me up, Mio and Fiona. Give me up. It depends on your own hit killing unless it's kind of process of Trinity watching and local cinema together there or something. Yeah, I mean, even when he's not attacking with it, you can literally see in Xenoblade 2 the shape of the sword looks closer to a Monado. I mean, because it technically, at its core, but it's like I said in the video, all of the cores of the Trinity processor could be referred to as Aegises or Monados for their own reasonings. Lands. But still, you know what someone's talking about when they're referring to the Monado and the Aegises. High level version of OFBL7. Who? Higher busted level than who? Also, this is exactly what that one NPC in Colony 9 was saying. Sure, you shouldn't be power scaling Shulk and Rex against each other. You're gonna put the fans against each other. Can we not do this? Please stop it. Stop it. Rex is almost dead. Shulk, stop it. Bro, brother. Oh, brother. But I think simply because Anta's able to directly communicate with the conduit kind of sets it above the other two. But that's kind of like what I was saying. At their core, the three of them started the same, but because they branched off into their own worlds and really essentially became their own people, they grew differently. You know what I'm saying? They're people enough to have grown and changed differently. Having the same origin kind of doesn't mean as much if they all became so different as time went on. Like, to a degree, you could say, I mean, Numa and Logo should be the same power, but I mean, you clearly knew that Numa was able to achieve feats more powerful than Logo. That's how they won it all in the first place. Can you stop targeting me? Shulk? Jesus. I think we're trying to take the right thing they just let us know. And I'm dead. Can we like target Rex, please? I'm no longer locked onto him. I am sick. Ain't no way we're dying to this. Yeah, sit down, sir. Oh, time for Shulk to start going off and his Kingdom Hearts secret boss power level. Look at him. Sometimes my Pro Controller just doesn't want to cooperate with the buttons I hit. Honestly, the only actual downside you could even probably say, if to like on Rex's side, is actually having to worry about fighting with other people, which of course they've adapted to be able to handle the driver and blade combination. There are some people like in the comments of that video that talked about they don't want to have to deal with protecting somebody else. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Shulk, look, you're amazing and all, and I love you, but can you stop? Look at this aura. What type of nin do you have? You're definitely world specialist. But I mean, either way, that's also kind of why I didn't make that video to say which Xenoblade sword is the strongest. That choose your hand series isn't about like objective strength or anything like that. I really just like to make it based off what people's preference would be for whatever reason. You know how many people commented on that video saying like, hey, Numa comes with 2 hot women that get transformed into one, so I'm choosing that. You know how many people said that? And I was like, all right, you got it. But you know what? You do you. And some people just straight up didn't like how strong the Sword of Lucky 7 was. They're just like, I don't know, I wouldn't know what to do with all of that power. Or rather, some of them didn't want the Monado because they wouldn't care about changing the world around them or anything like that. Jesus Christ. So don't. There's no way Shulk is going to solo us again. This is annoying. Use your talent, Armio, please. This is ridiculous. Like, this is actually ridiculous. You know how much he's just using Purge, Buster, Purge, Buster, Purge, Buster, Purge, Buster. I wish I had that power. Why couldn't I get this aura and future redeem? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you gonna swing yet or no? Today? Jesus Christ.
Will it bring friends joy? Archade sure hope so.
So if I look at some normal, basically. And then Ontos was still, well, Ontos. Zanza was more like Logos than anything. Maneth was more like Numa, except she didn't do nothing. She didn't do nothing, but defeat with chain attack. What do you mean defeat with chain attacks? I had no chain attacks to use. Now, do I get them? Yay. What, no voice line? Glad to have y'all with us. My classes cannot be learned by others. They will not appear in event scenes. Right. Yeah, because you're going to break the entire canon. Well, we didn't get Alvis as the final hero like I was expecting.
Allow me to safeguard you and all that we stand for.
Fair enough. Let me just do one fight with Shulk in my party. Thank God, that was... Bro, Shulk was doing more damage on his own. Jesus. Cleave is the best title. It's so great. Sauce. That's my boy. Where he at? Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Hey, that's a pretty smart move.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
I'll do you now. Oh, just such a crusty lineup of abilities and everything. And there is one thing that I never ended up doing. Huh? And that's in Keva's castle, actually. Oh, my muscle memory is getting folded. Bro, I'm This was the throne room. Where Where was Melia's? Where was Melia's room? No, it was here. But where was it? Where's this? Let's just go here. Grand soldier to keep doing boy dirty. Hey, doing her ascension quest. Oh man, I've been finished. I was looking for. I wanted to go back to her room because I never did that because I know there's like voice lines you can get for that, but I like don't know where that is. I think I have to take the elevator manually to it.
Now, we wait.
Huh. This is the first floor. So this should, maybe this will take me there. So I don't know if Shulk gets any voice lines for going through any of this, but I highly, I mean, he doesn't know what any of this is, so.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Absolutely. This should bring me to her room.
Now?
But yeah, all the differences is just in the different iterations they have similar or the same concept but identified and labeled as something else. Never went through that. Let me try going in from the other side. What am I doing? First floor. Hangar Westgate. And Castle Gates. Ascension Hall. This was the direct middle. So I don't know. Maybe it's just. I'm looking it up. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Actually, no. I can go to the top of the tower, actually, can't I? I can get to the Tower of Skyguard, and I should be able to go down some. Or in the elevator. What is this? Oh, that's just an item. Need for waiting by the elevator.
It should be operable now.
What y'all doing over there? Fight back. Thanks for taking real time to get here.
Now, we wait.
All right, Melly, where's your room at? Where's your room at, ma'am? I need to investigate. Need to investigate for good reason. I promise. Okay. Right here. There we go. Huh? Yeah. This was hidden. This was hidden. Let's see. I knew I had to find it manually, or else it was never going to let me go here.
Now, we wait.
Castles and metaphors won't be convinced. I mean, it's definitely designed. Huh? How did you appear there, Mio? It's definitely designed like a mechon. I mean, that's what Kevin's like theme. So. All right, where's your room at? Where it at? Let me see.
Now,
here we go.
Isn't this amazing? You aren't to open those. They're highly confidential.
Oh, is that so? Trying to see what you got in here. Give me that Monado. Give me that Monado replica. It's mine. I know it's in here. Give it to me. Move. Oh, nice painting. All of the top of Air the Sea as an Alchemoth. Lit. I give me the Monado.
Every day's a training.
I'm gonna jump on your bed too. Yeah. Oh, look at all this dirt I'm just tracking on your bed. I'm sorry about doing this, but it's too funny that they actually have the dirt effects on this. Bink, bink. Now there is actually one thing. Wait, can I jump off this? Oh, I absolutely can.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm surprised there wasn't more dialogue here. I would have thought there might be.
I should write this all
Y'all
down.
are still back here? What are y'all two doing back here? Listen, y'all can't fool me. I already had the ship sailed on y'all two. That's why you're waiting in the elevator. Now watch out. There is one more thing. Actually, no. There's two things that I was hoping was brought up in Future Redeemed that wasn't. The first thing was I was convinced that we would find something that had like I was convinced we were going to end up here in Nimue's Lost Colony. And the main reason why I was convinced we were going to end up in Nimue Lost Colony, because I made in my analysis video, I was like, in my analysis video and my theory, what I was trying to tie in Xenoblade X to all this, I was like, in Tyon's Ascension quest, they literally mentioned a whole castle, like a castle being in this region and being destroyed or having potentially been destroyed by Ouroboros in the past. And not just a normal Pharaonis, but an entire castle. So like, if there's a castle here, did this castle have another queen? Were there actually three queens? Was the third queen Elma, and then just like her faction got completely destroyed and they're trying to be funny, like how Xenoblade X is treated so differently from 1, 2, and 3? Is that what's going on here? So I expected us to end up coming here and maybe see or do this event of breaking this flame clock. So it's like, I can't say I'm disappointed that we didn't get this. As far as like story reasons, I'm more so disappointed in that my theory was wrong, and that we actually didn't end up getting to do this event of destroying this castle. Some people think Matthew came across it on his journey. He never comes back. I mean, I don't know. Actually, yeah, he could have, because the flame clock isn't actually destroyed now that I think about it, because the flame clock still had some life left in it. But the actual castle was destroyed. And there is one other thing that I really thought was going to come up again. And I was so suspicious about it. But it was one theory I had entirely different from everything else. But I had nothing really to go off of. Yeah, there was a lot of missed potential with the DLC. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things they could have done and capitalized on it more, but it wasn't so much to where I feel disappointed with it. I do really wish we got an epilogue, huh?
Comes to perceive even the faintest light. I believe it is the same for them.
Oh.
Big responsibility.
I was convinced also that this picture would come into play somehow. Because I was like 3, 4, 5, 6. I was like, there's 7 people here. There's 7 people here, enough for 7 founders. But then I was just like, who exactly would these people be? Because you get this picture from, I mean, if you've seen this picture, you probably already know. You give it to the city lady, and then she cleans and restores the picture. and it had the title called Siblings. So I was convinced of how mysterious and weird that this was, and it was called Siblings, when nobody of this world knows what that means besides city people. So I was convinced that this is going to play into the DLC somehow. So also, I can't say for story reasons that I'm disappointed that this wasn't a thing that got capitalized on, but I wish I was right, because it was so mysterious. I was like, what is this? What is that? Gosh, he doesn't just make, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he very well can, and he will leave things open-ended if he wants to. But yeah, you know, this is there for a reason. Yeah, even if it's not a reason now, it could end up being a reason later. But yeah, I think carry this on long enough. Thank you for watching the finale. That was a lot of fun. Future Redeem was great. I liked it a lot. I still wish there were some things that were more answered in it. Like I wish you got an epilogue. Maybe could have found out the name of what would have named his sword. Maybe. I wish they would have name dropped Pyra, Mithra, Numa, Fiora, Ryan, Dunban, any of them. I'm glad we got to see flashbacks of 1 and 2 though. That was fun. Matthew, amazing protagonist, fantastic. I really liked Matthew a lot. I already expected to, but I liked him even more than I thought I would. That dynamic between Matthew and N, and then also Gondor and N, and just making N an even better character than he already was. N is for sure cemented as my favorite antagonist in Xenoblade, period. Tied with Shania, actually. So you might be like, Shania was your favorite? Yes, she was my favorite up until now. Right now it's like number 1 is like N and Shania. 2 is like Egil and Amalthus, and then Jin, and then Metalface and Malos. That's the best villain in the entire series. I love Shania, and the reason why I figured it out. I'm going to talk about this in my Shania analysis too, but I probably like Shania so much because she reminds me so much of Azula from Avatar, and I was like, they both had every chance and opportunity and ability to be better than they are and be great people and heroes and strong heroes too, but they just had something continuously sniping every chance and opportunity that they could at being good, even if there were ways, but they were so busy trying to please other people to the point to where all they wanted was love and care and appreciation and recognition, but never getting it what they really wanted. So they kept pushing other people away that were trying to help them and getting closer, trying to get closer to the people that pushed them away. So the reason why I probably like Shania is probably also the same reasons I like Azula. So yeah, and it just hurts so much that they had every chance to come back and be redeemed, but they just sunk themselves so far in, not believing that they had a chance because of the embarrassment. But Azula kind of started getting more of a redemption in the comics, and Azula's also getting another themed comic of her own self. But I really want a full redemption arc for Azula. I think Azula definitely deserves it. If Zuko deserves it, then Azula deserves it, because people forget. So many people say, oh, Azula doesn't deserve a redemption arc. Not everybody needs a redemption. Sure, that's fine, but Azula's not everybody. She's just as much deserving of one as Zuko, and Zuko is the reason why Ba Sing Se fell in the first place. People forget that. People forget that Zuko didn't even join Aang's party until halfway through book 3 of Avatar. He's the reason why Ba Sing Se fell in the first place. Zuko had so much help and assistance, but he threw it away and then dang near didn't come back from it. Azula just easy being manipulated by Zuko's fault. Yeah, they were both being manipulated by Ozai hardcore, and it's the same with Shania. They both They all just wanted to please their father so much, but Ozai never loved them for children. He loved them as war machines. But the only reason why Zuko was able to have a different path from Azula is because Zuko sucked at firebending. Zuko sucked at firebending, so he was ashamed to Ozai, and Ozai couldn't effectively use him as a war machine, whereas Azula could. But that's why Zuko was able to get vanished, and Iroh stuck with him, so Azula didn't have Iroh. And even who didn't follow, she took control of the Dai Li. But they wouldn't have won if it weren't for Zuko. The Ba Sing Se fell. It was a domino effect, because Azula was the one that manipulated Zuko, yes, but Zuko had so much, like, had already learned and grown to a point to where he could have easily made the decision to not side with Azula, but Azula preyed on that weakness. So it was Azula's plan. But if you go back and rewatch that fight in the Crystal Catacombs at the end of book 2, they were saucing like Aang and Katara. They were saucing Azula. She would have lost. Like, she absolutely would have lost, like, straight up. And the Dai Li had already been mostly defeated by Toph and Iroh, because they had split up to defeat the Dai Li themselves. So even if she was in control of the Dai Li, if Azula falls, then the Dai Li will just fall in line with whoever's next to control them. They're just pawns. Azula losing, Azula's the leader. If you take out Azula, then the Dai Li fall too. And they were about to actually beat Azula, but then Katara literally used that water whip. Grabbed on Azula's leg, about to slam her into the ground, and Zuko comes through and somersault, kicks fire, and breaks it, and then starts attacking Aang, and they lost. So yeah, how we went from Xenoblade Lord Rex to Azula. Listen. You weren't there yesterday, Elliot. I had an entire rant about how N is just Anakin Skywalker. You might have been there. How N is just Anakin. And they're both fantastic. N is Anakin, and Gondor and Matthew were Luke. Well, Gondor, Matthew, and Noah himself are like synonymous to Luke. Well, more Gondor and Matthew are more like Luke because they're actually his descendants, and Noah's like him, like himself, literally. Things go well in the factor, but don't forget all the prominent leaders snubbed out for the final fight, including Long Fang. What do you think about that? City Slaughter is a worse version? Absolutely not. No. Now, the slaughter of the city is a direct comparison to Order 66, but it's not worse. Vader still committed way worse atrocities, killed way more people, dealt way more destruction than N did. And that's fact. He did. Because the thing about N, for example, like, we know N was at least around over 1,000 years, because we had that one flashback with Chris. And Noah's side story, and it was like 1,000 years ago, and then M shows up. So that means we know N and M were at least Mobius for 1,000 years, but they weren't really killing people personally, you know? Didn't affect the whole planet. No, Order 66 wasn't a whole planet. Order 66 was across the entire galaxy. It was everywhere. To kill thousands of Jedi across the entire galaxy, and to usher in the Empire, which for over a decade was killing an extreme amount of people. Yes, it was an entire galaxy. So as much as you can make direct comparisons from the city slaughter to Order 66, like thematically and literally, Order 66 is still way worse. Plus, I mean, because when you think about it, it's like this: Anakin and Padme and M. Anakin was having visions of Padme dying, and all he ever wanted was to try to save her because he was already traumatized by his mother dying in slavery. He slaughtered the Tusken Raiders, and then he was so afraid of Padme dying in childbirth that he was being manipulated by Palpatine and turned to the dark side, because he was like, the only way to save your wife from dying is the powers of the dark side. And that's exactly what Zed was doing to Noah, who was in. Zed was like, the only way that you two can live together forever and in peace is if you accept this power of Mobius, and then you kill the entire cities of the entire people of the city. So turning to the dark side and then committing Order 66 like Anakin did is definitely synonymous to Zed offering N and M Mobius eternity and then wiping out the city for it.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Because you haven't seen it further. He's trying to get to 9 who possesses Alpha. I mean, he N wouldn't have done any of that if Zed didn't command him to. Like, that was the only reason why N became Mobius in the first place, was because you say they're referring to the fact that one line Anakin couldn't cross was killing Luke while N kills Gondor. Was yeah, Order 66 was undeniably worse, but there is one thing I have to say about that. I'm glad you brought it up. Is one thing I did notice in the scene from the flashback at the end of chapter 4 was that N wasn't even trying to kill Gondor. He was trying to kill Alpha, but the Gondor jumped in the way, which I do think is distinctly different from just straight up killing Gondor, not caring. He clearly was affected by it, even to the point that when Matthew was trying to knock some sense into him, he just legit just took the hit. He just took the hit because Matthew was spitting facts. He was like, this is my burden to bear. Like, Gondor was like weeping, trying to tell him, would mother like you doing this? He was like, this is my burden to bear. I have to do this. He didn't want to do this. He just felt like he had to, and that was the only way him and him could like be together. But just like with Anakin, they both were convinced at first that that was the right choice, but once they lost what they truly cared about, like, because N did lose M, and M over time became really cold and not loving him like that anymore. But that was when M just got to the point where he just was fine as long as she was alive and they could be together. Then they were just living in misery. Like, Vader and N are both very pathetic people. Like, people are like, pathetic? N's not pathetic. Yes, he is. He is. Like, of course, N and Vader are both really strong. They're strong in power, they're strong in will, strong in intention and passion and heart, but they are pathetic people because of the choices that they made. They were convinced that they were making the right choice and that there was no other way out, but in reality, they just gave up too soon. They just gave up too soon. So you called empathetic in his own way. Yeah, he called him a Klaus. He said, poor Klaus, you don't understand anything. And that was true. And that was true. For any time, might have been only choice. The other city would be ultimately destroyed when Alpha departs, as well as Mobius, who he is now. But N wasn't aware of that though. Like, N wasn't aware of Alpha at all before he became Mobius, and Zed had him do that in the first place. He made the decision to become Mobius simply because he wanted to live in an eternity with M. And even before, he literally in that scene when Zed's offering it to him, he's like, I have to kill the city's people. And Zed's like, why are you hesitating? And then he's like, you know what? Oh, well, guess you're not up for it. Starts to make M fade. And he's like, wait, I'll do it. So he didn't know about that. Basically, no, that's not the other stuff. And specifically says he wiped them out on the scene out there, just like, I don't want to lose anymore. Or do what to do. Yeah. For sure. And technically in base game knowledge, you don't know that N ends up killing his own son. I mean, you don't even think about it. You could infer it, but I don't know how many people even thought in the first place that, oh wait, N wiped up the city. That means he killed his own son. I didn't think about it. I don't know anybody that I've watched who thought about that. But either way, just the fact that he wiped out the city who are his descendants. Even thinking about, oh, he wiped out the city which are his descendants. You don't think about his literal son that we see born in the game. You do we do this? Well, yeah, but yes, but that's in reference to like them being the descendants of the actual city. They don't actually specifically talk about like their son that they had together, and that they don't specifically talk about or see like N killing him like individual. I think there's a difference between talking about, oh, these are your people, this city started to flourish and thrive because we did this, these are our descendants, rather than you killed your son, you killed your own son straight up, like the one we saw born. You could infer that, sure, but you don't specifically like. There's a difference between being able to infer that thing and specifically seeing like, oh, he killed his son straight up. Of course, you could allude to that, but you know, I was round at the point. But maybe, yeah, exactly. When I thought he was like, these are your own kin, I was thinking generations and generations of people that came from his son, his son's like descendants. You don't really think about you don't really think about his own son, because there's a difference between your kin and your generations after you, rather than your own direct son. Just found out his old self killed the son he had. Bro, Noah would have went Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2 Riku on him and just accepted Ansem, accepted the darkness, and just killed him right then and there. But back to the Vader and N comparisons. They both ended the same. They both ended up getting to the point to where they were able to console and realize the depth of their mistake, but they both still committed so many like atrocities that they had to die. Vader was able to come back to the light side, sure, but at the cost of his life. He killed Palpatine, sure, and did restore balance to the Force, but he still had to die for all that he did. Same with N. And lost everything, and lost M like mentally and as a lover, but also M literally had her own self killed to get in to try to wake up. He like, M was like, maybe he'll realize what this is I want, and tried to refuse it. But I think the line that, first of all, this line I'm about to say hit me, but it also hit N, is when Mio was like, she wanted you to go back to the name Noah, and she wanted you to call her by the name Mio. That line, you could see on N's face, he's like stunned. I was hit by that. I got hit hard by that line. I was like, I was in pain. I was in pain. And much better to yell at, but though he gets me on the Force forever. Now, for sure. And and then N, like I said, he lost M as a lover, and then he lost M period overall. Couldn't even be with her. He lost his mind, and then he ended up going back to Noah for a bit. But in the end, the spirit of N and M had to finish off Zed, like for good. So they both had to give themselves up for the arrogance of being able to live in eternity. So does he? I don't know if he does get to live on through Noah in the real world, because N and M left Noah and Mio to finish off Zed. And that really wild and colorful scene to where my bitrate and every other streamer's bitrate gets absolutely clapped in so many ways. He's just choosing what he thought was the right thing to do, but didn't let go was a natural thing to do. Yeah. So of course there's still some differences to where not everything's one-to-one, but there's so many comparisons, like, and that's why probably even more so why I love N. I was thinking Xenoblade 3 is so much like Star Wars in the first place. Like, I've rambled on it so much. Origin in the sky like the Death Star. Chapter 4, the base game being like a Death Star infiltration. N is basically Anakin. M is basically Padme. Well, what else did I write about that? I was like, listen, a mentor and or two people having strong ties to each other, whether mentor or father and son. Like, for example, Dunban lost his arm, Shulk lost the same arm. Anakin lost his hand. Luke loses the same hand. I'm not making this up, man. I'm not making this up. I'm in the gutter thinking about all of these things. Did Takahashi take Star Wars infiltration and like inspiration? If Kohei Horikoshi, the writer of My Hero Academia, can take a whole bunch of Avatar inspiration and make Star Wars references, I'm not surprised if Takahashi does the same thing. Because you're not telling me that that's not intentional. But all of these will be talked about and compared to in my end character analysis and then my Shania character analysis. I have to do the Matthew. The Matthew one is going to be the first and foremost because everybody voted on that one. So Matthew analysis first. I don't know. After that one, I may do a couple just like Future Redeemed themed videos. I still have to do my entire edited version of Future Redeemed, which is, it's only going to be 2 parts. I'm just going to do first 3 chapters in the first part and then the last 2 chapters in the next part. And that's going to be it. Anyway, it's 2 minutes away from 1 a.m. Future Redeemed. This was great. I'm probably not going to be coming back to this now, at least on stream, but
it's vital to keep a record of
so what's next? John must have been at AFK. Yes, I did. I got the homies.
Allow me to safeguard you and all that we stand for.
I got the homies. So back to regularly scheduled program. Tears of the Kingdom comes out in 8 days. I will be streaming that here on YouTube for sure. But until then, I'm gonna be starting on Mega Man Battle Network again. So that's only on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Go ahead, hit that for me. Stay tuned for Xenoblade content because I'm going to be making a lot of video essays. Well, the series are fun. I might, who knows, I may do an analysis of a character I think is trash and just spend 20 minutes roasting them. That's what I'll do for Makoto Nijima. Anyway, yeah. Subscribe for more. As far as YouTube streams, I'm just going to be playing Legends Arceus, and after Legends Arceus will be Sonic Frontiers. But I probably won't finish Legends Arceus before Tears of the Kingdom, but I will be streaming Tears of the Kingdom here, and then Mega Man Battle Network over on Twitch. Good evening. Did you notice they played their battle themes? I actually didn't go into a battle with them. Can you see on when Xenoblade 4 randomly get shadow dropped? Bro, I was like, I already know the day I finished Future Redeemed, knowing how 2023 is going, they're just gonna drop the Kingdom Hearts 4 a new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer on my head, and then I have to become a Kingdom Hearts YouTuber again. That's crazy. Yeah, 8 days. It comes on the show. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. This is a lot of fun. I didn't end up crying by the end. I cried enough in the base game. My voice is shot. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming the rest of the week because I have final stuff. But yeah, you guys have been going ham, showing love on the content. I appreciate that. Stay tuned for future streams, Xenoblade or not. Let's play Xenoblade 2 battle. Wasn't a huge fan of the base Xenoblade 2 battle theme, but it does have a lot of good battle themes, period, in general. So, like Deathmatch with Torna, beautiful. Yeah, when it's still alive. The only thing I'd cry about is the fact that. Let me end up on this one. The only thing I'd cry about is the fact that I didn't get to see an epilogue with the base game characters, and not even like a full epilogue, but maybe just like a scene to where they're all still hanging out, but then you see Uni with the book of Tyons, like herbal tea recipes and wondering what it is or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna end it here. I'm rambling enough. Xenoblade 1 reference with A gets you every time. That was really good. Where she's like, I can see it, and zooms on her eye. I'm like, look, I know it. That's exactly what Alvis does. Talk about walking towards the future hand in hand. He lied. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe from a certain point of view. Another Star Wars reference? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Goodbye.